You can't do that. You can't do things like that.
Could be a euphemism. You never know.
We are live. I don't
Beautiful.
know. I don't know what spooky could be a euphemism for though. That's my biggest question. Okay,
Oh yeah, want to go around the back and have a couple of spookies?
Want to get spooky?
Okay.
Oh god, the song "Spooky Scary Skeletons" hits different now.
That's so bad. Let me go to here. All right.
Oh, this is lovely. Then I wasn't so. This one. Okay.
Don't forget to join D&D Woo! It's where all the fun's happening.
D&D Woo!
Something weird happened just then. I have D&D open. It had all the volume settings set, and then it was like, all right, cool, deafening. Just casually decided to be really loud. Probably have to turn it slightly down. That didn't change the volume. That's a bit better. Just need to check. It doesn't drown anyone out, including me. Alright, I think I'm set. Hello, Aries. How you doing? Just getting everything set up so we're good to go. I posted my going live notifications. That's right, I got put one here. There we go.
Okay, are we all here?
No.
Rema?
Sound off.
I already know we're here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Cool. Then I think we're all good to go.
Fair enough, fair enough. This will be... Well, D&D is in your head anyway, so... I'm gonna open up my...
Good to go, Nick?
Yep, good to go.
Nick's never actually played D&D in his life, so...
I'm a newbie.
Yeah. Kind of impressive, to be honest.
Yeah.
Alright. So, we are all here? Cool. Go whenever you're ready, Nick.
Alright, so last time we left off, the group was figuring out a way to get Heavy up north up to Blackfist's hometown of Hemulac. You guys decided you would find a local merchant group going up and get Heavy a job by becoming a bodyguard for them. Looking around, you talk to a few shops, but ended up deciding to go with one of the major guilds, that being the Chicane Guild. After discussing a business deal with them, they did indeed have a group that was going north sometime soon. As the requirement was that one of the people would need to speak Giant, they brought forward someone that did speak Giant, a small halfling named Peric. A very nervous halfling. He decided to test him. After sliding the person organizing the caravan some gold, he told you to take Peric and give him whatever test you require. You took him out to where Heavy and Blackfist were staying in the forest, where Blackfist met with Peric and tested him on his giant skills. Peric wasn't that competent. He could say the basic words, but would need a lot more if he was to instruct Heavy. You decided to introduce the two of them, where Peric froze up in shock and then couldn't talk and was just very frightened. Getting over his initial fright, he woke back up to his senses, saw Heavy, and then immediately froze up again. By that point, Blackfist had had enough and decided that he's just got to man up, and picked him up and took him off to train for boot camp Giant, where he spent the rest of the day teaching Peric to become a competent linguist of the Giant language. While that was happening, the group also decided to go talk to John, and he wanted to find out what information you wanted, which was location of citadels or any new items that he had. He had a few new items, one of them being a plate that was once owned by the Fairy King, or so he says, and another being a sword, which Hadrian recognized from her dreams. Becoming interested, you asked John who he bought the sword off. He told you the person's name, but wasn't able to tell you where he went. He said he'd need one day before he could get you that information. So the day passed after finding out all that, and Peric gathered his group of merchants and caravans and met you guys at the city gates. After meeting with him, your group escorted him to Heavy and Blackfist location, but before reaching Heavy, Peric took all the people off to the side, explained the situation and who they're going to be traveling with, And if that helped, you're not sure. As Heavy came out, he was fairly excited to go to his new home with his new friend, Peric, who was once nervous, but now is no longer nervous, is very confident, and is almost deadpan all the time at this point. Saying your goodbyes to Hebby, you looked on as he began to follow the caravan off into the distance, waving behind the sword that Blackfist has given him as a memento of his promise to come back to Hebby. Now with no one around you and standing outside in the road, Mathara thought it would be a good idea to just open up about her feelings and true history. She revealed she was a changeling, that her real name is Eloise Theroux. The history of her family, the fact that she was the sister of Arlo's best friend, and a lot of other people decided to open up as well. Veronica revealing that there's an assassin hunting changelings, also targeting her. Arlo revealing that his sister's leading a rebellion. Yeah, everyone just deciding, let's just get everything out in the open. Once you all had your nice talk and bonded over everything, we left as the sun is setting. Well, it's midday, so as the sun's high in the sky, and you guys all go off and decided to get a nice drink together. So that's where we left you. You're walking back to town. I assume you're heading back to the Sly Wink to get some drinks.
Yes, sir.
Did anybody want to do some side things, or did you want to just head straight to the tavern?
Well, after all the shit
Okay.
that I've just heard, I want a drink.
Yeah, let's get our drink on. Fuck
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll just go.
Day
You
drinking.
guys arrive at the Sly Wink. The old tavern keeper, as always, behind the counter, and you guys sit down, and he starts coming over, asking you what you guys want for your first drink.
What is the time, actually?
Midday.
Midday.
Really day drinking.
Midday is good. Midday is good day for. Is good time for beer.
Wine.
Yeah, that works too.
Yeah, to be honest, I imagine Arlo probably would be a wine drinker. I'll have some
Get
wine.
whatever spirits they have. She
I
is
will-
going to. Hadrian's actually very happy right now, rather than mind blown stuff. She's pretty celebratory feeling. So she's probably going to overdrink.
He's feeling celebratory?
Why would she not?
So you tried that.
You felt that you could trust her. She's sitting there like, hell yes. Well, Hebby being gone is not to Hadrian. She's like, okay, good. He was literally a bomb waiting to go off.
What's Veronica getting to drink? Because she doesn't drink alcohol, I don't think.
Like after all the stuff that's going on, she's like, okay, I've got a thing that I might be able to find out where it comes
Juice.
from. I've got nothing but good news.
Juice.
Yep.
You're gonna have some juice. I see.
You all put in your orders, and the bartender goes back and starts to prepare it all. Is there anything you want to do while you're waiting for your drinks? Or are you just planning on getting plastered as fast as possible?
I'm not looking to get plastered.
I'm not trying to get plastered as soon as possible. I'm just not paying attention to how much I'm drinking.
I'm more like maybe like a slight buzz. That's it.
I have other things that I'm distracted about, but still mostly like, been a good couple of days.
Blackfist is just like, I came here to test my weapons and I walk into a fucking trauma center. What the hell?
I'd be glad you aren't part of the trauma.
Blackfist murders everything. Yes, he's just had enough. Oh, I see where this is going.
Okay, so you guys have got your drinks now. You're all sitting down, enjoying.
Okay. So, let's change subject a bit. Where do we go from here?
Well, have we finished with the citadels? I don't think we have.
Yeah, I think we still got a few more to go.
Okay, where is the next one then?
That's what we're waiting to find out from the owner of the sword. It's entirely possible that's going to point us at the next one.
Inlak, was that his name?
I didn't write it down because I'm a spoon. I think so.
It was Tilnak.
It was Tinlak?
Tilnak.
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 I was
yes.
close. Very
write it?
close. I had it written the wrong way. Oops. So, how long did John say we had to wait?
Well, it would be ready now.
Huh.
He said yesterday it would need just one day. So come back tomorrow, which would be today.
Well, after a drink, we can go and talk to John.
Nick, I do have to ask.
Mm?
Do you have any idea why in my log section I have Gargoyle Mason, aka Celestial who likes gothic adventure?
What?
What?
Do you have any idea why this is in my log? I don't remember writing this.
I didn't write that either. So
What kind of reminder is this?
I don't know.
I
That's
have
your
no
that's
idea
your
what
own
he's talking about.
that's your own reminder.
I was hoping you'd be like, oh yes, I know what he's talking about.
Nope.
I mean, just keep it. What if it's important?
Gargoyle Mason?
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
Do,
figure it out.
Do we know anybody that's a mason that makes gargoyles, or a gargoyle that is a mason?
Wait. I think that's about
That's
the
to do with the thing that
sewers.
we're in. Yeah, the sewers. All the gargoyles and stuff that were exactly the same.
Yeah, they were all perfectly made. That's probably why you wrote it.
Yeah.
Was this a shit post?
Probably.
I'm not meant to put. This is meant
Sounds
to have
legit. I don't know why you
important
think it'd be
things
a
in
shit
here.
post.
Well, that's up to you. Oh, okay. Well, that's been sorted.
It's fine. I'll have to watch back through my VODs.
All right.
Hadrian has auto brewery syndrome. Oh,
Yep.
Jesus.
So,
Actually,
the,
don't need to drink.
the drinking continues.
Yep.
Is any small talk happening, or are you guys just sitting down, just enjoying the time?
Well, everyone else is probably a bit somber, I'd assume. That's why they went to get drinking.
Yeah, Nick.
The only one who's having a decent time's Hadrian. So everyone else is watching Hadrian with a
I mean,
quite positive body language.
Arlo's
mean-
not. Arlo's having a good time. Arlo's
Yeah,
feeling
honestly,
fine.
there's like a weight lifted off of Mathara at the moment, so
Okay,
like
then
somber, but
Heavy
not
made
that bad.
Arlo very nervous, and he's glad to know that not only is Heavy safe, but also there's no
Nowhere near
chance
you.
Heavy will accidentally kill him.
yep.
Yeah, but Blackfist was having like a just sort of like bittersweet moment. Oh, I'll see you again. And then he got all of your backstories and was just like, what the fuck am I left with here?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Bit of a clusterfuck. I mean, I'm sure I am small talking, but I've got nothing I want to particularly roleplay.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
He's
me
just enjoying
neither.
the drink.
Okay, so probably finish the drinks. Go talk to John.
Okay.
All right.
We'll do that then.
Alright.
You guys all finish off your drinks, you pay the tab. That's only a couple of silver. And you make your way up to John's place, being the Red Door Antiques. Entering, John, as bright and happy as always, greets you warmly. Hello, welcome back. Good to see you all again. How can I assist today?
Oh, how is that horse doing?
Ah, the horse, and he points over to it on the shelf. It's
I see.
still as magnificent as always.
Oh, good to see it's still in good condition.
Hasn't moved. If you see like, if you move it a little bit, you can see like where the dust is like piled around it, and just where it's staying. Just hasn't moved.
Okay, literally. All right. Okay, so it was you guys who knew what the sword was. Blackfist hasn't actually seen or heard about this yet, apart from what you've done through small talk. So.
Yep.
We're here for the information about Tunic.
And then John like goes from his happy, cheerful self to his more right, Tilnick. So from what I could find out, seems like he's a little bit down south. Looks like he's headed to the West Oakwood.
Just get up the map so we know what you're talking about.
I'll just share the map with everyone.
Oh, Pog. We love maps.
To the where?
West Oakwood. It's just below Riverbend.
Uh,
I found it.
Yep.
I'm the best.
what do we know about Riverbend, Nick?
There we go.
What do you know about Riverbend?
Hey, if we go to West Oakwood, that means we can go to Slaughtergarde.
We don't. That's probably where the last citadel is. Let's.
What, Slaughtergarde?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds cool. We should go there for funsies.
There's
That's
the
where most
three
evil shit
citadels,
lives.
and then there's the big citadel, which is Slaughtergarde is just one big building. Made to look like a
This guy's
forest.
very evil. As far as I know.
Why is Slaughtergarde all spiky?
Okay, so
There we go. Veronica is actually a prophet. Alrighty.
So, what you know about Riverbend is it's the majority of residents there are gnomes.
Oh, that means they're gonna be so tiny.
Because of that, doors and furniture in Riverbend is somewhat awkward for larger races because most of it is built for gnomes.
Mhm.
It's famous hometown of carnivals. That's been it's half its time on the road. It does visit other communities within the Valley of Obelisks. And yeah, apart from that, it's just a simple river town. So mostly fishing, stuff like that. But they're most famous for their their carnival that travels most of the time, as the carnival originates from there.
Interesting.
So yeah,
So he was headed down south.
yep, he was headed towards West Oakwood.
So what race was Tilnook? Was he a gnome?
No. Tilnick was not a gnome.
What was he?
He looks and goes, well, he's not one of the more normal races. That's for sure.
That means.
He was a Thrycreen.
What is a Thrycreen?
How do I spell that?
What the fuck?
I'll post a picture
Oh, picture.
in the D&D chat.
Ah,
Mm.
okay.
There you go. That is a Thrycreen.
Ew.
Oh, he's one of the
Bugs.
new ones.
They are insectoid creatures.
He's harder than Gal, at least.
Is that okay? Yeah, more arms to hold you with. Is that the thinking?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, holding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
No. Okay. Thrycreen.
Probably headed down there to head back home
Where would home be?
in the West Oakwoods.
I've seen that coming. Okay. Well, thank you for that information.
No problem. And then he like goes back to his happy self. So is there anything else I can do for you?
I don't believe so.
Well,
Do we-
How far is this Riverbend place? I've never been.
Riverbend? Let's see. It'd be a few days.
More traveling.
You can't seem to keep ourselves out of trouble.
Hmm. Well, we should probably leave while we still have light.
I agree.
Anyone have any objections?
No.
No, let's do that.
Alrighty, we have a lead.
Yeah, it'll take about 2 days to get there. To get to Riverbend, that is.
And we've never had issues with travel before, so
No.
we simply just skip the travel and end up there.
Yep.
Sure.
Perhaps, perhaps some horses would do. We still have a bit of gold on us.
This is a very expensive blacklist.
Yeah, if only.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't really know. Only horses like my people ever had have usually been stolen.
Well,
still-
they're usually around 75 gold apiece.
Okay.
To own, and then you got
Yes.
to pay to feed them and
Yes.
store them. And
And make sure they don't die. And we get attacked quite often.
Yeah, but most of the time we'd be in caves where we wouldn't really be. But okay, fair enough.
Yeah, we're in
I
caves
don't-
days at a time. What are our horses gonna do?
I don't mind walking, but you all have very little legs.
Walk would do us some good.
Maybe compared to you. Legs aren't that little. Yeah, okay. Adrian is very tall for a human.
I'm decently tall. I'm not short.
Damn, it's so fucking hard in D&D world.
Hmm?
I want a tall woman.
No, it's tall in D&D world's like anything above 5'6".
I'm
I'm sorry, I'm
5'9".
not 5'6".
You can make a character any height you want them to be, Case. It's your choice.
I'm going to be a 300-foot tall human.
I mean, there are
Within
builds.
reason.
There are builds that can do that, maybe.
Hmm. Okay, well, I say we get on our way.
Very
Lots
well.
of ground to cover.
Yeah. Is there anything we need to bring for travel?
Do you have rations?
Do any of us have
Food,
tents?
camping equipment.
I have water skin, rations, bedroll, tinderbox.
While you guys sort out your travel prep. I'll be right back. One sec.
Okay. I
mean,
do have
I have a hand axe.
I have rations and stuff. They're in the Dungeoneers pack. My issue is that my Dungeoneers pack I can't unpack.
Oh, well, see, that's the thing. I just got up. See, I had that problem too, so I just got up the list of what's in a Dungeoneers pack and added it separately instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mostly it's fine. I think.
We
I
have
do not have-
rations!
I do not. I am actually out of rations, so I'll have to go get some.
Wait, why are you out of rations? The heck?
Well, they're not here. So surely this is not another circumstance of me just not managing my
I'm pretty
inventory
sure that's the
correctly.
case.
Probably.
What?
This is
And
like
we all have
doing the
bedrolls,
Frammer
so
of leaving
we-
something
I've
behind.
got everything else. I think.
Well, Matharos got 6. Lifeist
Yes.
got
I think I've got a scholar's
Veronica
pack,
has
which is
6.
not-
I have 6.
You know what? Let's just say I've got 6.
Wait,
let's
wait, so
say I
Scholar's
have-
Pack, does Scholar's Pack not
have
have
written.
rations?
It might not, in which case I do not have rations.
Well, if you've got a Scholar's Pack, you should be able to click the info on the stuff. Hold on,
And
No,
keeping a scholar
It does
and
not
being
come with rations.
unfit.
Then you probably
Right.
don't have rations.
I don't have rations.
So you
which
would
means I'll
need to buy some rations. Yes.
And how much do they cost again? Let's find out.
Not very much.
1 gold for an hour's worth of rations.
What?
5
See,
silver
ration-
for a day.
No.
Yeah. 5 silver. per day.
How much
5
5
silver
silver.
for a
5
day's
silver
worth
for
of
a-
rations.
for a day's worth of rations? I'd like probably want to have 10 on me, just so I have them.
Yeah, I have a tinderbox and like a hand axe to get wood.
I had ink
Money that
and
I currently
paper
have. I go for more than
and a
easy.
small
Okay, nice.
knife. Right, so that means it would be 50 silver. So if I want, yes, 50 silver for 10 rations, which is just 5 gold.
Yep.
Too easy. I can
Hey.
take off 10 of the silver, so I'll have 3 silver and 20 gold left, as well as 1 platinum.
Oh yeah, mention the platinum.
Sorry,
Oh yeah, mention the platinum.
what about the platinum?
Oh, rich
He's
bitch. trying to
flexing.
flex.
Yeah, what?
No, I'm not trying to flex. I'm just
You are
letting
flexing.
people
You
know.
are flexing. I have determined that you are flexing. And
Okay, so
you-
we
Why?
will go somewhere
Is it
for Arlo
because
to buy
you're- is it
rations.
because you're a
Nick.
gold
Yeah.
bitch?
When it comes to buying your traveling stuff like rations, like water,
Yeah.
like getting all that stuff ready, we'll just assume that you just go to a shop and can buy it there very easily, accessible. So I'm just gonna say you just spend the money and buy them.
The whole session is Nick just be like, "Nah, this shop doesn't have rations either, Arlo. You've got like 5 hours before you starve and die."
Every time he rolls, it's like, as long as I don't roll a nat 1, They've got rations. Oh, that's a nat 1. Ooh, that's also a nat 1. Ooh, a nat 1? Hey, Prem, I saw
nat ones.
that sat on nat 1 for a bit.
I was thinking, like, oh shit.
Okay, well, we'll buy rations, like fill up our water skins, and then be off. Unless anyone has anything they need other than rations.
Mm.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we're off.
We'll do it okay.
Do. Need to change.
So you guys are just gonna head straight towards it?
Yeah. There's nowhere else we need to
Well,
be.
if that seems to be the lead that we have. That's what we really have. Because hold on, we already bought health potions and things, didn't we?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
already
we
did
got them
that.
last session.
Yes.
Oh, we
Yeah,
did.
I
Okay.
spent.
Well,
I paid.
Oh,
Yeah. That's flexing. That's me flexing.
Okay. All right. So if that's the case, we go.
Not a problem. So you're just leaving straight away? Just gonna travel by foot?
Apparently.
Alright. Well. Let's begin it. You guys start your travel for the day. It's nice and sunny in the afternoon. And you're going to walk pretty much all day at a normal pace, right?
Yeah, just
No,
a normal.
you're
not
We're not
gonna-
in any rush.
Yeah.
No rush.
I have excellent
Well.
screenshot.
Who wants to roll the D12?
Not me.
I'd like to do it.
Okay, cool.
All right.
It's not my fault.
Exactly.
Oh,
Oh, no, so that means nothing happens.
okay.
Why is it a D12? That's so much more ominous.
All right. You guys continue on your travel for the day. It starts to get later and later, and you begin to start looking for a place to rest. You find just off the side of the road, there's just some trees which give you some light cover, but the area around you is fairly open. Do you guys want to set up camp for the night?
Sounds like a good idea.
yeah.
This area is quite calm and peaceful.
Can
Nothing
we
to
scout
grab
for an
for.
area off the road that's got a little bit of cover?
Yeah. As I said, there's off to the side. There's like some. It's not like a forest. It's just like some scattered trees, but you can use them as like cover.
Okay.
Oh,
Sounds good to me.
Yes, sir.
all right. Any? So is this through the little like hill area on the map? Or-
Yep.
Okay.
So through like there's like some hills in the distance, but near the road it's fairly flat.
Okay.
And yeah, there are just trees all around. Not
Alrighty.
not densely packed, but you know, there'll be a tree every few meters.
Alright. So plenty of like good deadwood for fires.
Yes.
Alright. So while they're setting up camp, Blackfist will get to work on collecting some of that.
Is anyone else doing anything for the setup for camp, or you just letting Blackfist just?
I'll assist.
I will. What do I have that can help out?
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
do my best
I
to
have-
do a patrol.
I have. I have Firebolt and to help out with getting the fire
Preemptively
started.
roll this. It's not the
Okay.
worst I've rolled.
I have
Hey.
prestidigitation, which can light campfires.
Yeah, but I can also do that.
Are you ready for my?
Let the
whatever
wizard show
children
off a bit.
roll? JK.
Nah, she can do it. It's fine. She needs this.
No, it's okay. If you want to do that, I'll clean like an area around the campfire. So
Yes,
when we put our
please.
bed,
I'm like looking at my inventory and what I can do. This is like the only thing.
I'll like clean an area around the campfire so we don't have like huge rocks and stuff in our backs when we lay down on our bedrolls.
Yeah,
Once you like
How's
it,
your-
roll.
that sounds great.
Yeah. How's your survival? Maybe you could like scrounge us up some berries.
Who? I'm not proficient in survival.
Mine is a 2.
Yeah, we're the same.
Well, if it's a +2, that's better than what I've got.
So what did you have? Do you also have a 2?
Yeah.
Well, I trust your roll is better than mine. So how about I start the fire? Maybe you look for it.
I'm cleaning the area around the thing. Mine's gonna take longer than starting the campfire.
Fine, then I will do both. Then I will start the
Yep.
campfire and search for things. By the way, this is your fault because you trusted me with a roll, and of course it's
look
good.
At that.
Of course it's good because I complained about it and it's
Yeah.
not really relevant.
No, you do a good job. Campfire lights. No problems. Anything else for the group, or you ready to settle down for the night?
Well, one thing you probably notice is that Blackfist doesn't have a bedroll. He's just like gonna sleep on the ground. He doesn't care.
Oh, hardcore, nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
so
a-
I'm using a bedroll.
I'm also using.
I am also using a bedroll.
well, just like he's half giant. He doesn't give a damn.
Yeah, but it's
I've got a-
always good. Have a bedroll, no?
Yeah,
Comfort.
I've literally got a racial ability called Stone Skin. So I don't think he's gonna care.
We'll set up a watch. Also.
Yep.
Obviously. So we'll cook a dinner with our rations.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
We've cleared the area, put down our things, started a campfire, we've patrolled the area a bit.
Yep. You've set up some tents.
We have tents.
And yeah, you got tents, don't you?
I don't think we've got tents. Do we? Do we have tents?
Shit, do we have tents?
Maybe.
A, B, C, D, E, F. Where's T?
HIJK, LMNOP,
Castle, Tinderbox. We don't
Maybe
have
not. I had to do
tents.
that all bloody day today.
You didn't buy some tents?
No, we didn't buy tents.
Just bedrolls.
Oh, wait, Nick. What
what's the-
season is it again? Sorry, I forget.
It's close to winter.
Oh, then I would have bought tents. Sorry. How much is a tent though?
I don't actually know. I don't know why I didn't think about this.
Tent.
You get tent
Ivy.
and tent 2-person.
Tent 2-person? For how
Wait,
much?
okay,
Two
they're all
gold.
they're all 2-person tents. Right.
2 gold? Can we
2 gold, yeah.
can we pick up? Could we have picked up 3 tents? I forgot what season it is. Sorry.
No,
3
Okay.
tents.
you would have done that in town. Just mark off the gold.
So 9 gold. That's
Arlo and
easy.
Veronica are sharing a tent.
Nope.
Okay,
So we need 4 tents at the very least.
No, I'm only paying for 3. If someone wants a solo tent, they can get it themselves.
No, you don't need to.
I'm pretty
Are
sure
you sure?
Veronica. My interactions with Veronica in the past have convinced Arlo that Veronica wants almost nothing to do with Arlo and just tolerates him.
If
So is it-
Blackfist wished for a tent, he will have to have one for himself. Because he's
Black-
very
Black-
big.
And I'm assuming the happy couple would want a tent to themselves.
Well, Blackfist didn't want a
Maybe.
tent, right?
Yeah, Blackfist. Yeah, winter isn't.
So
Winter
three
down
tents.
here
Blackfist
is not
doesn't
You
need a
get
tent.
you get 3 tents.
Yeah,
Veronica and
3
Arlo
tents is
get
fine.
their own, and Mathara and
Okay.
Peter share
I
one.
Blackfist
paid
does not
for
need
the
a tent,
tents.
or
Yep,
Blackfist
that's
does
fine.
not need a tent or a bed. He doesn't care.
That's fine.
Oh wait. 2, 4, 6. Oh, it's only 6 gold. Okay, yep, we'll set up the tents off, I think.
Okay. Well, there you guys are.
Oh,
Aww.
oh,
New image loading.
oh!
Oh, the light should be on the campfire, Nick.
Yeah, I'm about
Yeah,
to
what
do
the
it.
hell,
No,
Nick?
campfires don't
I'll
have
let
lights.
you know
That's
campfire
okay.
Come on,
unless
he's
chuck
he's
him
he's
in.
he's put in the effort. Stop.
He's trying, I know.
He's
Just
gone.
making
He's gone.
sure
There's
that
no
Anyway.
default campfire light setting, which is
There you go.
funky. I think you just use.
There.
Oh,
That's
as long
some
as.
big tents. All right.
Oh,
It might just it might just be like the tent model.
are we meant to be able to see everything, Nick?
Well, yeah, because it's like
Okay.
not
Early evening.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
early
It's
evening.
not light. It's not dark yet. I gotcha.
not dark yet. You guys are just still setting up.
Mhm.
Intentional.
I'm just picturing Nick sitting there. It's like my map has tents on it, but none of them have any. Shit.
Yeah, so you have some tents up. You've got a fire going. It's starting to wind down for the day. So how are you guys doing watches?
I'll go first.
Okay.
So I don't
Yeah.
have to be in the same tent as Ala as he falls asleep.
Well, Arlo will be in this tent.
You got different tents anyway.
You got different tents.
Blackfist
Yeah.
is just gonna chill out near the
It's just-
fire. And you'll be out here. Does that
Cool.
look right for everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
ready for
Yep.
my +0 perception roll.
Okay.
Just past the
Wonderful.
nat 20.
Amazing. Absolutely astronomical.
So you guys start to wind down for the night. Veronica deciding to take up first watch.
Yes, sir.
During your watch, it's still fairly bright. So you can get a good look around you without too much problems. As it starts to get darker and darker though, you do start to have some trouble seeing seeing into the distance.
Mhm.
You start to hear some like rustling in the trees every now and again. But looking around you don't see anything. Is there anything you want to do?
Why is my perception roll so bad? So when you say rustling in the trees, do you mean this big fucking tree next to us?
Yeah, you've got 2 trees next to you. Like there's one up to you.
Blackface hasn't slept. Oh wait,
Blackfist sleeps out in the open.
how
He's near the campfire.
how recent compared to when everyone slept do I hear this noise?
Oh, he's Blackfist is more just dozing at this point because it's still early in the night.
Yeah. If that's the case, and it hasn't been too long since they've fallen asleep, or I've
It's
taken
it's now been about 3 hours into the sleep. Into the
Okay.
3 hours. Okay.
because you guys would have probably started bedding down by 7. So
Can I pinpoint the noise?
getting actually very late. Yeah.
In any direction?
In
Yeah.
any direction? It's mostly from the where the tree up above was.
Okay, then I'll go there and I'll investigate. Wait. Yeah, I'll light like a torch, onto the campfire.
Yep. You light a
And
torch on the
then
campfire.
Yep, and then take it with me and investigato Reno.
Yep.
Like I'll do one bed and I'll try to be stealthy at the same time.
Okay. Not a
That's
problem.
not too bad.
You
Perfect.
Uh-oh. I don't like that. Uh-oh.
It's a
Start
bat.
start to creep towards the tree, being as quiet as you can. You wave your torch and start looking up, and then you see some little gleaming from above. And as you look closer, it swoops down and flies off as some birds that were nesting there just get startled by the light and fly at you and fly away.
So we're playing this game. Okay, Nick. Okay, I got you. Okay.
Looking around the tree a bit more, doesn't seem like there's anything in there.
Okay, thank God. I'm going back.
Okay, head back.
Is there anything else
And
on my watch?
that is the rest of your watch goes very quietly. Uh,
Okay.
who's up next? Are you waking up?
I will awaken. You know what? I'll just do breakfast. Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Yep.
tap him
Alrighty.
on the shoulder. Tell him, your turn. Have fun.
No problem.
You go into your tent,
My turn.
Alrighty. I would say
put the torch back into the fire, and that's it.
Blackfist puts on the bracer that has his stone rune on it, so that he gets his dark vision back.
Yep, there you go.
Beautiful. Okay, perception roll 10. Not great at those, but hey, apparently I'm great at those. Apparently I'm fantastic at these. Okay.
You put your braces on, and then it's like getting the night vision, and you start looking around, and you can see every small animal that's running around, every bird that's going into a tree to nest. There is nothing that's moving that you do not see.
Beautiful.
Is there anything you want to do during your watch?
Not particularly. The one thing that they will say, just like putting on the putting on the rune. I'd probably say that like the runes he learned from like from the giant thing that he uncovered back in Hembulak would probably like that. I'd probably say like something like Scordio stone bones around that rune or something.
Mm-hmm.
So he'd probably just say, "Oh, I don't know who you are, stone bones, but thank you." And then he'll do a bit of a like patrol. He'll do a bit of a patrol around around the tent. So going like starting up here, going across, like staying up right. Like,
Yep. Just like kind of patrol. patrolling the perimeter.
Yeah, pretty much.
Throughout your watch, it's very quiet. With your high perception roll, you do hear noises here and there, but as you look over, you can clearly identify that it's just a small animal, or it's not a threat, and you can just dismiss it. So your watch goes peacefully, and it's all clear. Would you like to pass it on to the next person?
Yeah. So he probably doesn't. He probably doesn't want to wake up the two women who he has just learned are extremely heavily traumatized. And instead, he is going to wake up Arlo.
All right.
All right, your turn, wizard boy.
Okay, sure thing.
Alrighty.
I just kind of like close his eyes and just kind of has that, you know that you know that kind of face people make when you like you first wake up and then someone turns on the lights.
Yes.
You're just like adjusting to being awake. He's like, okay, gets up slowly, goes out, and he takes his watch.
Alrighty. Yeah, Blackfoot's just like takes off the braces, puts his arms behind his head, and then just like falls back with a thud and goes back to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Are you just gonna go by the light of the campfire, Arlo? Or...
Yep. I'm gonna get like a rock. Actually, yeah, no, I'm just gonna go by the light of the campfire.
Okay.
I suppose I could actually, you know what I could do?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get a rock, cast light in it, and I'm gonna put it behind my tent. That way, at the very least, it's not distracting Blacklist or Veronica and
Yep.
the other two.
Cool.
Charity.
What's
Imagine
the
if he had a girlfriend.
Oh, wait, there we go. Right. Oh,
Yeah, like right there.
perfect.
And I'm gonna put myself like here-ish,
Cool.
so I can kind of like see kind of like around the tent. Like I can like walk over and like quickly like peek over, see if there's anything there.
Mm-hmm. All right. Do you want to roll your perception?
Oh boy. Actually, no. Forgot. This character has good wisdom. I mean, not proficient in perception, but still.
All right.
The dice that you were like, oh, that's it. Nah, two.
That's
This-
clipping that. Just so you
this
know.
is where you get. This is where you get to be cocky from being cocky about it.
My Arlo dice are just like they taunt me. Holy shit. The amount of times
You
it's
want to
done
roll your
that.
perception?
Alright.
So, Arlo,
Yeah.
you're doing your watch. You're looking around. You feel pretty confident in that you can see everything.
Yeah.
During your watch, you go for your walks. You don't hear too much. You don't see anything. Um, you were just staying around the camp, right? Like, were you going like around,
Yeah, I'm just kind of like
pretty much like walking near the tents, right? Like that?
yeah, just walking around the tents every now and then when I come over to my tent, I'll like peek out to where the light is to see if there's anything over there.
Yep. Um, you do a few laps of this, and then you like come over here, peek up behind, and then turn around to like go back. And then as you do, you start to feel something on your neck.
Oh God.
It's as if something's like grabbed you.
What's grabbed me?
Do you want to like grab it?
I'm gonna try and like turn around. if I can.
You turn around, but you see nothing behind you. But you still
I'm
feel
gonna very reluctantly touch the back of my neck to try and see what's grabbed me.
you touch the back of your neck, and you just feel something very almost like chitinous plating. You just feel like it's almost like covered your hand, and you just throw it off to the ground, and you turn around and you see just like this giant beetle that just landed on you.
Fucking firebolt. 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 God damn it.
You firebolt, it sees the bright light and flies off into the night sky, escaping your firebolt.
It's a shit. Well, at least that's kept me on my toes. Oh, okay. Arlo's gonna stop pacing. He's just gonna sit by the fire now. And he's like, nah, I'm not moving. I'm not risking it.
Yep.
Place is too scary.
You continue with your watch. Nothing happens. It's very peaceful, apart from the bugs that come every now and again. Nothing as big as that though. So
Alright.
that's your watch over.
I'm gonna I'm gonna go over to Hadrian and Mathara's tent.
Yep.
I'm gonna sit there for a little bit, but like, how do I knock on a tent? Just be like, I'll quite like rustle the front of the tent and be like, hello, I hope you're decent.
You just remind one of the camping trips I went on to. This is very anecdotal. Somebody did the exact same thing. She was like, I need to get the attention of people inside, but instead of like just calling out or saying anything, they decided that knocking was the best way to go about it. But we weren't using like fancy tents or anything like that. It was literally just it was more of a just tarp. You had a center pole, and then you what's it called? Use pittons and stuff and put down the 4 different corners. Our tent didn't have the middle pole when we arrived there. Don't know why. The tent just didn't have the middle pole. So we went and found a stick that was about the same size. Yeah, it turns out that stick wasn't that sturdy, so when people knocked, the tent just comes down. And it was about 1 a.m. And it was raining. So that was that was awful. Waking up to a face full of tent. Are we decent? Let me roll. No.
No,
How?
I know I'm not decent.
Definitely decent.
I mean, this late in the night, they would have finished at least.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's a long rest. You have to be sleeping for at least a good chunk of it. All right, we're getting up.
So before Arlo comes and knocks, well, calls out to you guys,
Oh god.
Mathara,
Uh-huh.
you've been sleeping pretty soundly for now.
Yeah.
The noise of the ambient wildlife has been very calming. And in your dream, you're going through a forest.
Mm.
And then as you're traveling through, you start to feel like you start to notice the trees. Like you've seen these trees before. And then you start to hear some chanting in the distance.
Okay.
and the trees become a lot more lifeless, and the path becomes more narrow and windy. And off in the distance, you can see the very familiar castle up on a cliff. Again, with the path snaking all the way down towards you. As you follow the path, just like last time, you can clearly hear the chanting off in the distance, but also feeling very close. But as you look around to try pick out the source, you can't see anything. You eventually get up to the castle, and you're standing out the front of these giant doors. What do you want to do?
I will knock.
You pick up what looks to be a door knocker, and then with like all your strength, you just knock, and as you knock, you hear the echoes go inside, and then with no response, you see the door slightly become ajar and open up.
I will squeeze through.
Mhm. You squeeze through, opening the door a bit more, and then you start to walk inside. And as you step in a few steps, you hear the door close behind you.
Okay.
You're now in a massive hall. Pillars come down in rows, and you just see darkness in front of you. You can see from where you're standing on a rug, and it seems to go off into the darkness, but
Okay. I will continue on.
okay.
Listening and looking.
You continue off into following the carpet, and as you go into the darkness, you start to lose sight of the pillars. You can only see a little bit in front of you, just the carpet, and eventually you're just walking in complete darkness. Can't see anything, but you're always hearing uh, these chants and prayers around you.
Has it gotten louder as I've been walking, or?
It's always um, the same. It's always as if they're near, like very close to you.
Mhm.
But if you try like reach out and touch, there's nothing.
Hmm. And I don't see anything except.
It's pitch black all around you. You look backwards, forwards, up. You want to continue?
Yes, I will continue.
continue forward. How is Mathara feeling in this situation? Is she nervous? Is she
She's been here before, so
confident?
not worried. Not confident, but not worried. Just kind of calm, I suppose.
Mathara, you keep walking. Oh, paused.
I have to pause because since I am technically monetized, I'm not allowed to use
Oh.
this without permission.
Oh,
I
right.
have to check. I just have to check
hold on.
his. I have to shoot a message. That's literally it.
Hold on. Got
You've got
a
a different one.
different one.
It took me
I'll
longer
post.
than I should have to
I'll
find.
post it to you first.
All good. This one should be fine. Let me check.
Post that one instead then.
Always gotta check.
Ah, I've got to get my. That one is the Kevin MacLeod or MacLeod, however you say his name correctly. So I need to put his credit.
I won't worry about it then.
No.
Uh,
No. I literally just have to put his name somewhere.
okay.
That's okay. You can use that. It's no problem.
Is that one in then?
Cloud. Probably would be McLeod.
Yeah.
So you continue forward. Eventually, you start to see the pillars come back, and as you see the pillars, you see torches start to light up all the way down. Then you see the familiar throne with not a familiar face, but familiar figure sitting on the throne.
Okay. I will walk a few extra steps and then kneel.
He acknowledges you, and then you hear, Mathara, welcome back. It's nice to see you here again.
Thara will just kind of bow, like in her kneeled position.
How has my blessings been treating you?
Very well, my lady.
I wonder, have you do you wonder why I've brought you here?
Yes, of course.
Or what are your thoughts? Why do you believe I've brought you?
I could never presume to know your thoughts, my lady.
Ugh. Let's see, stubborn as always. I would like to know your thoughts.
I assume it's because of the message you gave me through the tarot that I have recently heeded.
You don't see it, but you feel like she just has this big grin on her face. And Sorry about that. Where was I?
She has a grin on her face.
Yes. Yeah, sorry. Yes. And I saw that you did heed the tarot. How do you feel?
Like a weight has been lifted, so to speak.
I'm glad that you feel like that. In return for fulfilling your reading, I would like to reward you for your efforts, for revealing to your new compatriots what you've done and how you've come back. And you see in front of you a crystal appears.
Crystal?
Yep.
What kind of crystal?
It's a light blue crystal that almost looks like ice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, like is it like right in front of me?
Yep, it like as you're kneeling, it like appears like in front of you.
Okay, I'll reach forward and pick it up.
Yep. You go and you grab it in front of you, and you thought it would be cold to the touch, but it's warm and comforting. And as you like clasp it, it begins to turn to dust in your hands, and then just trickle out, and then it forms and goes into your staff, or into your scythe.
Okay. Wow.
The Raven Queen looks towards you. I hope you use your new blessing well. If you
Thank-
wish, you can ask one question before you go.
You cute little bitch. One question, Nick. Are you kidding me? You should have warned me. Head blank. Does anyone have a question you think I should ask? I have no idea. Any suggestions?
How
Maybe
attractive
about
your future
Hadrian?
children will be.
Oh fuck.
Any good suggestions?
So you can ask about me if you're really stuck for something. That's like you've got nothing to ask whatsoever.
I
Yeah, it
mean,
would have to be a shot in the dark.
in terms of your backstory, you could always ask whether or
Yeah.
not the guy who killed you is alive.
Yeah, you could ask about where he
True.
is or
Yeah.
me. Yeah. You could ask if anyone in your family knows about you,
Mm-hmm.
rather than just trusting the word of old mate.
God, what am I most interested in?
You'd
Fuck.
ask.
your-
You'd ask about the Citadel stuff as well.
Honestly, look, we're on our way to go to the Citadel, so Mathara probably wouldn't ask. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm more talking about the grand scheme of it.
True.
You could ask for other information on it, like why are they there, what are they used for,
I
like,
get
stuff like
one
that.
question.
What do you think is most important?
Fuck. I mean, honestly, ever since you guys asked about it, she is kind of wondering what happened to her father, her actual, like, biological father. That's kind of been in the back of her head. Maybe you should ask about that. And then Hadron is a blank fucking book. So, I don't know.
At least she's an open book, even though
Yeah.
she's blank.
True, but like, I have nothing to go on to ask a question about Hadron. Like, not really.
Never do the where does she come from, because we already know that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fuck. Nick, why would you do this to me?
You could always do the when does she come from.
Because it's fun.
Shit. Does she be selfish with this question? See, I've also got to make sure, like, I'm asking questions that Mathara wants to know, even if us metagame know the answer to it. It kind of sucks, but roleplay.
Yeah, you'll be right.
Damn it. Okay. Okay, Mathara's a nice, selfless person, so she's gonna ask, how do we get Hadron's memory back? Even though I know that we're already on our way. Mathara doesn't know that. That's what she'd ask. She knows Hadron wants her memory back. He's very curious.
Sorry, run that by me again.
How do we get your memory back? That's my question.
You sure?
Yes!
Nick's gonna... He's gonna meme you.
Yeah, he is. I
It's
know
so dangerous.
he is. But, like, the thing is, Mathara likes Hadron. Hadron's very curious. Mathara wouldn't be selfish with the question, even if she wanted to be, because I'm playing a good fucking character.
Okay.
God damn it.
Are you really good?
Yes. No, I'm
Okay.
neutral technically, but she's
There we
on
go.
the good side.
Okay. You
Oh,
ask the
fuck it.
question,
Yeah.
and she looks down at you. She puts her hand on your head and goes, you truly love Hadron, don't you?
She's just gonna blush under her mask and nod her head. Fuck.
In the final part of this adventure that you're currently on, she'll find her answers there to her memory. I just hope you will be there to support her.
That's not ominous at all. Fuck.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what?
Okay, well, Mathara will just kind of bow a bit lower and say, "Thank you, my lady."
Milady.
My
If you
lady.
if you truly love her, there should be no problems.
God. Oh God. Oh, this is ominous as shit. Okay.
What did I do?
What happened to you?
Oh, yeah, that's possible too. Yeah. I'm going with the what did I do.
Yeah,
Well, this is enough. I can't keep you here any longer. And it seems one of your friends requires your presence. So I shall leave you. And with that, like almost in an instant, you start to hear the night sound and you wake up as you hear Arlo's voice calling out.
Yeah, I've been out here for about an hour, guys, so whenever you're ready.
well, I'll wake up. I'm assuming is Hadrian awake? I'll make sure she's awake.
She's Hadrian. She doesn't sleep very heavily.
That's Hadrian.
Okay, well, I will then leave the tent.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah,
Good night.
no problem. Good night.
I was gonna go to bed.
Why do I have to play good character? I could have been so selfish with that question.
Should have just
You're
been
on
selfish.
fault to blame.
Could have been selfish.
That's not what my character would do.
Yeah, but
You can blame yourself.
the trick is that if your character had have asked a Hadrian about any of those times, she would have said, "Ask for yourself." She would immediately, without hesitation, have told you to do that.
Which honestly probably would have made Mathara want to ask about Hadrian even more.
I love this idiot. Who would have thought that bringing the two big bads of our party together could create
They're
a bond so
we're not
powerful
two big bads. Just one. Probably.
in our
Okay.
party?
Anyway,
Dara's not a murderer. I think so, yeah.
so is
I mean-
Hadrian coming up for the watch as well?
Well, everyone else has done 2-hour watches, right?
Yeah.
And May as
Oh
well.
God. I mean, you can sleep. Mathara will like let you sleep, seeing as she knows you don't sleep a lot. She'd be happy to do it alone.
She won't sleep though. Roleplay wise, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't really be keeping watch, but I'd be awake. So if you wanted someone to talk to or something. So I'm probably just going to be out by the fire sitting. Oh my god, a map that's not laggy? This is incredible.
I know, right? Also, do you want to change your picture?
Oh, you're right, I can...
We're not in the city anymore.
So I'm not hiding anymore. Crap, where's my... I'm blind. There we go.
Yeah. At least all of us have our winter gear if it's getting colder too.
Yeah.
Yay!
This
This
profile
picture is
picture's
so
so
weird.
it's so like cheerful compared to
Actually happened. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Mathara would also let Hadrian know what just happened and the answers that she got while on watch. She's now an open book.
so
No
just as an
secrets.
FYI, anything from this list of music is safe to use. Just as you add it, you need to just let me know because I need to add it to the description on Twitch.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Knock, knock, Mathara.
I'll have to look through that. Anyway,
Yep.
I'll let you guys do your night talk.
The night talk.
Was there anything that Mathara sees? Probably not. It's a 7.
No, I see shit all. Even with our great dark vision.
Just to do a dummy test, this is not actually. Why do I roll higher than you guys with a minus? I'm not actually
Because you're
doing
an
perception.
asshole.
I'm not
An
actually doing
asshole.
perception. She's not actively. She sees Blackfist sleeping shirtless on the... Look,
Just normal black things.
It's impressive that you're not uncomfortable as hell.
You like sleeping rough?
Mhm.
If Hadron was more immature, she'd try and test just how much you'd be able to withstand while staying asleep. Just how deep of a sleeper are you? As she currently is, she's not that immature. That is just a fleeting moment that passes through her head.
What can I draw on this man's face before he wakes up?
More like, can I stack a pile of twigs on him? Like stupid shit like that. How high can I stack these rocks before he wakes up?
Like Jenga with sticks.
Yep.
On his
So-
face.
So,
Not talking.
oh, I just recap what I
Okay.
had the vision and what I found out with my question.
Okay. Adrian has no response.
She summarized it very quickly. It didn't really occur to me that I
Yeah.
was going to have to react to this. No. I'm why? Why would you ask about me?
I was curious.
But are you not worried about your own? Your family? About your... What do you want to call him? A biological father? Call him by his name?
I don't mind what you call him. And worried, I mean, it's been 10 years, so I can't lie, it's always kind of been in the back of my head, but
Give me 1 second. I have a plane in the background. You give me a second. I'm just closing the shutters and my window so you can't hear it. But you can hear the shutters, so how's that? Neat. That should be a lot quieter. Oh, it stones off the fire. Jesus. So how much... So did you tell me literally everything?
yeah.
Okay. I'm supposed to get my... Everything.
Yeah?
As in, you just cheated your way out of doing a confession.
What do you mean? No, I didn't.
Alright. I see.
Probably skirt around that bit. You know.
I need to know how much you skirt around that bit. Like, this is important. Hadrian needs to know how worried she needs to be.
Look, I would... Fuck it, I'd tell her everything, honestly. No, Mathara's sick of keeping secrets.
Okay, so if you say that part honestly, She would have still asked you why.
He answered.
Hadrian will walk up next to you. Just reach out and grab your hand. Just, oh, thank you.
Mithra will just shrug. Very talkative. I've got to admit I am a little bit worried with what she said, so I think if we find this next citadel, we should be very careful.
Sorry, Citadel?
The citadel, that's where we're going, where you might get your memories back, or at least discover some things.
Yeah. Yeah, uh-huh. Citadel, yeah.
Is there something wrong?
Hadrian is going to reach into, like walk over and reach into her bags and stuff, just fiddle around for a bit, and she's going to turn around holding a box.
Oh, fuck. Okay. So look at you questioningly.
I'm well aware that the next adventure we go on could be the last adventure.
I don't think it'll be the last.
I don't want it to be. But, trying to decide how she's going about this. It's shh. It's my last day before retirement. All right. She does the classic. She gets down on one knee and offers you
My
the
god!
ring.
Oh my god, this is not what I was expecting. at all to happen this session. Okay.
Yeah, neither was I. But you confessed, so
Haha.
yeah.
Haha.
No spoilers, Dom. I haven't watched Arcane. How dare you? Although funny.
Okay. Well, Mazara's just gonna stand there, like, fucking not moving. He's frozen in place.
So Hadrian's also really awkward with this kind of stuff, so she's just sitting there completely still. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't respond, like, if you're there for probably more than 10 seconds, you're like, hello?
Is this... Are you...
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Mazara just passes out. No, I'm joking.
Little did you know, she's been wearing a corset this entire time.
Yeah, the faint. Yeah, and weirdly enough, there's just like one of those fainting lounges there, and she just goes straight on.
Fainting lounge. I hate that was a thing. I hate all
Yeah.
of this.
So do I. Wait, Frema, do you know what's happening?
I know that something very important is happening right now.
You're an idiot.
You missed it. Okay.
Literally, there was a normal conversation. I've kind of zoned out, zoned back in, and then everyone's just be like, "Wow, this is huge. This is so important." I'm sitting there like,
Okay.
Adrian
"No,
is
this is
straight
my
up
fault.
proposing.
This is my bad."
Did you
Wait, what?
Adrian is straight up proposing.
Hadrian straight up proposed.
Yep.
All right.
And Casey's not
Okay.
here, so
Good.
unlucky.
That's funny.
Oh, wait, her mic turned on. Maybe
Casey,
she's
are you
here.
here?
Oh god.
Nope, it's just
Okay.
background sound.
When you gonna fuck?
Oh my god. Yeah,
Wait,
she's
Casey,
here.
have you
Okay.
been here the whole time?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, Mathara will... What's she gonna do? She's just going to jump on you, basically.
Okay.
oh, you getting to the fucking already? Just because we're all asleep and you two are awake does not mean you're allowed
Blackfist
to
is
do
literally
that.
on the other side of the goddamn campfire, Casey. No.
That was so fast. Holy shit.
Speaking of which, at the exact same time that you do that, Blackfist suddenly goes, rolls over.
That would be funny. But no. Yeah, she'll just jump on you, wrap her arms around you, and say yes.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, that would be awkward if I said no.
Yeah.
Don't
Don't worry about it. We don't think about those outcomes.
Mathara's like, yeah, this is too awkward for me. I'm just gonna leave. Have a nice life.
Hadrian will kiss you, and then when you're eventually not wrapped completely around her, we'll put the ring on your finger.
Hey, I'll check that in my inventory.
So,
On my finger now. And then that's an excuse for me rolling a 7. I'm distracted.
That's fair.
are we,
You're all asleep for this.
well, you're not gonna keep this,
A secret?
She's literally
Wow.
wearing the ring. That's a
Yeah.
bit difficult.
yum.
We do have a reference photo, but I can't show it on stream.
But you can put it in the D&D chat.
So what I can do is I can put it in. Eris has joined the Discord. Thank you. I will pop
Nice,
the.
nice.
I don't just have a D&D. Ah, whatever. I don't care. Let's just do a D&D. I'll put up in the general there. That's
Just got married.
so. It's this, but with a.
Oh, you're putting it in the stream one.
I'm putting in both.
Okay.
Make life simple. It's that, but it has an onyx gem, I guess, for the general terms, set in the center.
Cute. Very Mathara.
Yes, she did get it custom made to Mathara's taste, so she would be very much hoping.
Yeah. Wait, what finger does it go on in this world?
Good question, Nick.
Question for you, buddy.
Bit of law to grace us with.
I would assume the same.
I mean, some cultures do like the right hand, some do other fingers, like... Nick, are you there?
Nick's sitting there, like, desperately. You muted yourself here.
Left hand. It's the
Left hand, normal finger?
So
yeah,
you ring.
normal finger.
Okay.
Left finger.
No, the trick is he says ring finger, but he doesn't tell us which of the 4 fingers is your ring finger. You just...
It's actually the thumb.
Oh, yeah, the thumb ring! I'm so cool, dude!
That's the
Okay.
I could never wear a
Well-
thumb ring.
Oh, well.
I'd tap it on things and break stuff. I shattered my previous phone screen with a ring on my finger because I tapped it while it was in my pocket while I was nervous over something.
No.
Pulled it out and the you could see everywhere I'd impacted it.
Oh, God. That's not good. Okay, well... I assume that's our watch.
Now you need to find a priest. Oh wait. Look, don't worry.
Technically, I am a priest, but we don't talk about that.
can't marry yourself.
No.
Doesn't count.
I know a few priests.
Well, you knew a few.
Excuse me? No?
Yeah, I killed 2 of them.
I'm talking about the ones, like, back in Jewelfed.
Oh yeah.
Gosh.
The comment is still technically correct.
Okay. Also, my food got here, like, 10 minutes ago, so I'm actually gonna go grab that real quick.
Yep.
Understandable. Have an okay day. I've just realized that's a meme that's like 3 steps removed. Saying understandable. Have a nice day. Just left the food to get cold. Look, that's fair. Redeem. Oh, shit. Hydrate. Hold on. I'm gonna grab my up and go. Oh, and a stretch. All right. Come on.
Up and go.
While she's gone to get food, everybody gets your drinks.
Oh.
If you don't already have a drink,
I'm
grab
leaving,
some
goodbye.
water and... Oh, okay.
I
fair enough.
have water, so I'm going to grab me
Okay.
some water.
I'm back.
Grab some water, grab
I-
a drink.
Oh,
I
are
had
we having a
to-
break?
A water break.
Okay. So, that was unexpected.
Mm.
Did anyone else expect that? I didn't expect that.
Nope.
What are these sessions, Nick? They're just
Hey,
so many surprises every time.
you guys doing it. It's not me.
Hey, I will admit I did expect it. But that's because Hadrian's kind of just like, do I just give her this ring because I got this ring for her? And then you confessed, and she just went, easy. Hydrated, I get her.
Yeah. I mean, it was a Raven Queen that forced my hand, so really it is Nick's fault.
Raven Queen be like, now kiss, do it.
Yeah. Again, the goddess of Saphism, you know? She's rooting for us.
That's pretty much canon now.
Yeah, honestly, it really is. It's canon.
I would
Sorry,
try
Nick.
and draw the ring. but I'm not quite sure.
I
I'm
have,
not amazing
You
at
don't have
doing
to.
things that aren't room stuff. Yeah, but I think it's fun to do so the stream can see it and it's allowed to just be seen.
Yeah, well now one day I'm gonna have to get commission out of Mathar and Hadron. Just how it is.
That's fair.
So I assume you guys are done for your rest then?
And
Unless something
now we
happens.
now we get attacked by
Well-
wyverns.
Yep.
You guys aren't really paying attention to your surroundings. You have your conversation, propose, but nothing goes wrong at night. Your
Nothing
camp-
went wrong? Oh, okay.
nothing
Because if
went
something
wrong.
did go wrong and something did intrude on that moment, I would have murdered them.
Nothing intrudes on the moment,
Okay,
and
cool.
you're able to peacefully have
Like, Hadron does have anger issues, but, like, I think this one would be justified.
yeah. So your watch goes fine. You're able to actually go back to sleep without any problems. And you all wake up back in the morning as the sun starts to rise.
Breakfast time.
Time for a bit of brekkie with the bros.
I am more hydrated. I've had an up and go.
Yep.
I am unironically incapable of taking up and go slowly.
I'm the same.
Well, it's called up and go, not up and slow.
True.
So everyone wakes up,
That should have been their marketing campaign.
starts to come around the fire. And yeah, You're all-
But,
you're-
like
you're all
just
prepared.
like sits up, brushes the dirt off his back. Well, that was very pleasant night, actually.
I couldn't agree more.
Everyone have a good sleep.
Oh, never better.
Good. I feel like shit.
You're
That's
good.
not good.
What
I just don't sleep very well.
Oh. Yeah, but we need to fix that. That might be why you have all those bugs under your eyes.
It's probably definitely the reason why. I'm just a light sleeper.
Anyway, I could eat a horse right now, so let's get some food.
so you guys get your rations, get whatever food you may have found while
Also,
setting up
a
camp.
ration.
Then begin to partake in breakfast.
What about sick?
Once you guys are done, do you just want to head straight back into traveling?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything we need prep-wise.
We
guys-
still have another day of trouble.
One more day till Riverbend.
Yep.
You guys pack up your tents, get everything put away, and you begin to head off on your journey. Who wants to roll the D12?
Okay, well, nothing happened when we rolled low. So, considering the only roll that I've had is a nat 20 tonight, perhaps it should be someone else.
I'll roll it.
Casey,
Unless Casey wants to roll it. Casey, do you want to
is
roll
she
it?
there?
Casey. hello.
Casey.
She might still be getting water. She does have to make the trek to the well.
True.
Okay, Adrian
Which is
can roll
but
it.
not actually a reference at all. I just randomly decided that that's the only reason why she disappears. Ooh, that was a 12 for a second. Ooh.
Okay.
Dice gods.
Was Nick's doing the classic of he's randomly selected a number.
All right.
Could be odds or evens as well.
That's
So-
true.
You guys continue on in your journey. Now that you've got the morning light, you decide to still go at your normal pace. I assume you're not going fast, right?
Yeah, I think normal.
I think normal.
Yeah, we're not.
Yeah.
We're in no hurry.
Mhm.
Your travel goes well. You keep a lookout on your surroundings to make sure nothing comes up to attack you. There's nothing in the skies, and it's fairly peaceful. You get past Kirkle Ridge and you begin to head down, and it's just open fields and the river flowing next to you. It's a peaceful scenery, one you haven't had in a while. So you all enjoy the time that it actually takes you to get to Riverbend. And as the sun begins to set, you begin to see the small town of Riverbend off in the horizon. And as you approach, you have made it. 2 days of travel
Things
unimpeded.
happened. I don't know, that's a
Yay!
That's a bit uncharacteristic for us, gotta be honest.
A little bit.
Hey. Oh, a welcome change of pace.
Hmm.
The walk to there turned out to be very pleasant.
That's nice.
Are you guys
See,
gonna just
perfect day.
look for a place to stay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
it's
there's
probably a good
anywhere
idea. Somewhere that
people-sized,
fits.
breakfast might have to sleep outside.
There's not really any like you guys just walk into town. There's no guards stopping you. It's just a small village. But the people look friendly enough. Looks like they're all packing up for the day, going home. Like people ordering their last drinks and getting ready to head off. Some looks like they're just getting up to do some patrols just for safety.
I will stop someone and ask if there's an inn or a tavern or somewhere.
Yep. You stop a small gnome. And-
Small gnome. That's small by gnome standards. Or...
Shorter than average for gnome standard, yeah. They thought, oh, yes? As they like turn around and look up towards you.
The giant skeleton lady? Yeah. I'm not terrifying, don't worry. We're wondering, is there an inn or a tavern in this town that might be able to accommodate us? Pointing to my party.
Sure is. If you just head down, you'll see small inn called the Minstrel and the Scroll.
Minstrel and the Scroll?
Yes.
Well, thank you so much.
Ah, my pleasure. Uh, so you head down and you see this single-story building, stone walls with a thatched roof, and you go in, still having to duck to get through the door. And you see the tavern keep look towards you. Hello, how can I help you for the night?
Hello, we're after some rooms, if you have any available.
Rooms? We're a little bit short. If you don't mind sharing. Sure, it could fit your group.
All of
That
us in
pun-
one room?
Was that pun intended, Nick? Because it caught me off guard. I don't know why.
Maybe.
God damn it, Nick. How many rooms did you have? Sorry?
We have 2 rooms.
2 gnome-sized rooms for 6 people. Okay. 5 people.
They're not gnome-sized. They're slightly larger.
I'm gonna point to our Goliath friend.
So Blackfist gets the roof.
Just like, but I would assume this like, so this tavern is like designed for humans at least, yeah.
It's they've built it to. They like it. It looks like because the front of it looks like it was more built for gnomes, but they've extended the door a bit more. Like it's still shorter than a human, but they've
renovated
so,
they've renovated it.
Oh yeah, so Blackfist has literally had to bend towards his chest to like.
All of you had to pretty much like duck down a little bit to get in.
And Blackbeard's just walking on his knees.
So what's the order that we went in? This is important.
For what?
What order did we enter the rooms in? Yes, the into the room stuff in. Is important.
I would have gone first.
Okay.
I would have been somewhere in the middle.
Alright. So Hadrian would have followed
Hola.
Mathara and hit her head.
Even though I ducked.
Wait, are you the only one not getting why I hit my head?
Oh, no. Yeah, I'm oblivious. You know this.
She was distracted.
Okay, yeah, okay, yep. Right.
But yeah, the
Okay.
Yeah, so Blackfist is probably just like standing sort of like hunched over so he doesn't hit his head on the roof
I
right
have
now.
a perception of -1, which means passively, if I'm distracted at all, I get hit by anything.
Okay. Okay, well, I suppose we can have the 3 of us girls in one room and then Blackfist can share with Arlo.
I'm sure you would fit.
I will at least try.
I mean,
I love third wheeling.
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm fine
especially
with
after
that.
last night, Casey. So, is everyone alright with that arrangement?
Yeah, fine with me.
Veronica, Hadrian, you're okay with that?
Do I have a choice?
Nope.
Yes, Veronica, you do have a choice.
Well, I mean, the other choice is you sleep with me and the wizard boy.
Or outside.
Arlo just looks at Veronica and is like, and I know how much you'd hate that.
Have you made any effort to hide the ring?
No.
It's like the
guess we'll
whole
be-
time she's been walking around, she's been like flaunting it off. It's like no one's
no.
paying attention.
She would not flaunt it, but she wouldn't hide it.
Oh.
No
I guess
flaunting,
we're gonna
but
be
no
talking
hiding.
about your wedding.
Yes? No? Were you saying this in character?
In character.
Okay.
And Blackfist with its passive perception of 10 is just like wedding.
Yeah, Mathara's just blushing under her mask.
Mm.
Come on, girl. Let's get to our rooms. It's girl talk time.
Oh, we're
Patience
taking the
with a
rooms.
Big grin.
Yeah, you just see Blackfist again take out his little notebook and jot something down.
Wedding?
People
Question mark?
are weird.
No, it's more just like, when you get the time, you must make a wedding gift.
Okay, well, Mathara will just let Veronica drag her to the room.
Why do people?
Why do people?
So the innkeeper gets you your keys and then hands them to.
Do they have room service? I want
Yeah.
strawberries.
For girl talk, you want strawberries.
Do they
Yep.
have rooms?
Uh,
It's a tavern, not a
Which is a
hotel.
little bit...
You can just buy like.
Yeah, I'm just
I'm
gonna
sure
call
they
up the
have
front
rooms.
desk. Set a wake-up reminder. Just,
the innkeeper just goes, we don't do deliveries of food to the rooms. We don't want to get them dirty. If you'd like to eat, you're more than happy to serve you out here.
We should probably
That's
get dinner
fine.
anyway.
Hmm.
We've been traveling all day.
Should we buy a cake? For
I really want a
celebration?
glass of wine.
I would very much like to sit down and straighten my back again.
Monster check?
I need a drink. Veronica's gonna be confronting me about a wedding. I need a drink. I need wine.
Bring us a cake!
We don't have cake.
Is there a bar, Nick, separate to this front desk? Or is the front desk the bar?
Front desk is the bar.
Okay, I'm just gonna look at this little gnome and be like, please get me some wine.
Fortunately, I don't stock wine.
Oh my god.
We don't have wine! We don't have anything!
What do you have that's pleasant to drink?
I have mead.
Fine, get me
Mead.
some mead, please.
Or if you'd like some
Hey.
cider.
Cider actually sounds lovely.
Oh, I'll grab some of that meat though.
Yeah, I'll take some cider actually, thanks.
Okay. For your meals, is there anything specific you wanted?
How special? Whatever you recommend.
So if you're having the mead, I'll make something with that, and same with the cider. All right. Just have a seat, and I'll
Can we have
bring
a
that.
heart-shaped spaghetti? For
something-
the soon-to-be wife here?
What?
Something non-alcoholic for our friend here, please, as well. Thank you.
No problem.
Just something to keep her mouth occupied.
Yeah, basically.
So you guys sit down, and after a while, Blackfist, you get your tankard of mead, and then you get some
How big are these seats?
you struggle.
So-
You're sitting down, but you know, if maybe the back wasn't there, you could sit properly. But because they're there, it's a bit more awkward.
Like sitting in one of the little
Like-
kindergarten chairs.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like you can, It's just not the best.
Oh god.
Squeeze those thick thighs, Blackfist.
Oh no, I've done that with the kindergarten chairs. Oh,
Oh.
dude. No. They're below my knees. They're halfway down my shin.
Wah, I'm tall.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't
I broke the chair.
Wah,
Oh, God.
Should've been sitting on them. Idiot.
Okay, well, I'll squeeze
Only
onto a
chairs
chair as well.
I was told
Yep.
to sit on it. So like, yeah,
Don't
the
listen
kindergarten
to
kids will
kindergartens.
love it
Why
if you
would
do
you
that.
get-
And I was like, alright.
Yeah. So for the people that get the mead, you get. She brings out a stew with some sort of bird meat inside, with some bitter cheese to go with it. And for anybody that's drinking cider, she brings out some roasted sausages and some chestnut bread.
Ooh, fancy.
And Veronica, you get some roasted sausage with chestnut bread in it and some water.
I got what?
And
Sorry?
you get a cup and a jug of water.
Can I make my meal into the shape of a heart?
Sure.
I'll sit beside Mathara and slowly slide my plate until it's next to hers.
Well, until I notice.
Yep. I mean, if you notice, I'm still gonna slide it towards you.
Okay, I'm just gonna look right at you.
So a black themed wedding, yeah?
Pardon?
A
Black themed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Hadrian for help.
You could always go fancy, black and gold.
Yeah, a mask.
I'm now gonna kick Hadrian under the table.
Good.
Adrian's like heard the suggestion, is legitimately sitting there just like, you can see she's very clearly considering it.
Are you guys thinking of doing a small wedding with just us party members first, and then having a bigger wedding once you get in contact with your family again?
My family. Who said anything about what is going on? I'm just sculling my drink.
You know, you should look for rings as well. Take a while to make sometimes if you want them fancy and durable. We could always go to those elf sisters' place again if you want a wedding dress. They seem to be good with the hands. Have you thought about invites? Who you gonna invite?
She's planned so much more than we have. Like,
Yeah,
instantly.
Have you thought about when you're gonna have it? If you're gonna adopt a kid in the future?
No, we haven't.
No? Have you thought of who's gonna be the flower girl? I mean, I can do it if you want.
It's been a night. I think she's still processing that this is happening. I'm still processing that this is happening.
Well, yeah, it's better to just think about it now rather than, later and then you're not planned, or if, something happens. Like, what if you find the perfect ring in the dungeon?
And then we can take it, but I doubt that's the case.
You never know. Better to plan than not. I have no idea what you're having.
Nika, have you planned your wedding at all?
Well, we're thinking about it.
Mhm.
But we have to go through the phase of proposing to my family first. And my father's missing. So that's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
But you've already proposed. You're one step closer. You're gonna throw the bouquet? I can catch it. Flowers are you gonna have? Anything in particular you got in mind? Venue?
Veronica's just gone full wedding
Yeah.
plan.
Like,
You gonna allow kids or...
it's a discussion for future discussion. Future
Oh, I
discussion.
meant how some people, they say you can't bring your kids to the wedding. I feel like Hadrian's not the.
What children would we be inviting to this wedding?
I don't know about your
Hadrian's
family.
just gonna look at Veronica. Do you have children?
Relatives.
Relatives. Hadrian doesn't know her family, and I'm not in contact with mine.
That's what I'm saying. Are you thinking of doing a small wedding beforehand, and then maybe when you get in contact or find out about your family later,
Yeah.
do another wedding?
If we ever get in contact, then that would be something for them. Though I'm sure they'd be a bit of surprise to find out not only are you alive, you'd also married. Deal with that when it comes. That's...
I'll be honest. My family's very traditional.
They wouldn't approve of you marrying a woman?
Oh, no, that's no problem. My brother's married to his husband. I'm talking...
Wait, your brother's married?
Yes, my
Well,
brother's married.
I totally missed that part of the information.
Yes, he's married to a nice blacksmith, if I recall. Let me just look up his name. To Julian, blacksmith for the luminary. I'm
There's
assuming
only one
Arlo
brother,
probably
right?
knows him. Yes,
Okay.
Yeah.
Arlo would probably have heard of Julian.
Yeah.
If not met
I've
him, I
actually-
suppose.
I have met him on occasion. They're a really nice couple.
Well, you'll have to introduce me so I can pick his brain a bit.
Yes, but when I mean traditional, I mean cathedral, white dress, big parties, very expensive. Everyone in town invited. kind
You'll
of-
be wearing the white dress.
Yeah. Probably something to look forward to then, maybe.
Both,
Both,
possibly.
maybe?
Who
I
is
don't
wearing-
know.
Maybe
This is my
Maybe invite
family
your-
I'm talking about.
Do you
It
think
might
you're
be
telling your
partially both of us.
priests?
Maybe both of us. Might be neither. It depends how they
That is not my idea of a wedding, I'll be honest.
handle it.
I guess you could be classified as married right now.
What do you mean?
Congratulations.
You don't have to have a wedding. You can just propose. And there you go.
Thank you.
Husband and wife.
I mean,
That's
if you need-
being
if you need a priest-
affianced. You still need the
if you need a-
ceremony.
If you need a priest,
After the ceremony,
my teacher
that's-
was also my teacher was also cleric. Sure, he could probably do that.
I appreciate that, Black Fist. I don't know
Living
about
in
Hadrian.
the cold north.
The cold north.
Well, of course it's cold. It's the north. It's almost always cold.
And I don't know about Hadrian, but I would prefer
I mean,
a priest of the Raven Queen.
fair enough.
You could always ask one of your priest friends that you have at the church.
Yes, but that is, again, probably a future conversation.
You know, just getting ideas now.
We'd have to be in Jewelford for that.
Well, yeah, certain someone is currently banned from them.
No,
That
No.
that's
was
Summerton.
Specifically
Anyway.
Summerton. And Summerton does not have the priest anymore. They might have replacements now, but
I'm not
not
sure how big the...
exactly a nice place to get to have a ceremony. Would be the place where I've
murdered a lot of people, yes. And I'm not sure if there's a temple to the Raven Queen in Summerton. I mean, there is an altar, but not a church.
We in game know that Hadrian has a hit list.
No. The hit list is a mental thing. I have it physically there so that I don't forget.
And you're okay with each other's morals?
Morals?
Morals.
Morale is different to moral.
Morale.
You can still
Moral.
say it. It's okay. We knew what you meant.
Yes. I mean,
Yes.
yes?
Arlo kind of
I
like
thought that would have been a concern for one of the two of us well before this point.
It's like holding back a snicker every time Veronica stops up morale on moral.
You thought about where to go for our honeymoon?
Probably off killing something with the rest of you, I would assume. I don't know.
You could always come back to my home country. We have a gladiator center where you can go and put bets on or compete even.
I'm not really big on betting money over people's lives, but
Oh,
Mhm.
it's
I wouldn't be
No.
against competing, but as a
Um,
honeymoon?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, I guess you nobles, assumingly, have different sense.
I don't know what I am.
Well, only assuming.
I haven't been a noble for a very long time.
What?
Ah. Mithara still acts nobly.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
definitely. But she technically has not been a noble for a round.
I guess are you gonna change your last name once you know what Hadrian's last name is, or?
I mean, my
Mhm.
last name isn't really my last name, so I have no problem changing it if she would like me to.
Hmm.
I don't know how important my last name is until I find out what it is.
Well, if
Other
you ever
than-
want, tonight to be just between you two for reasons, you can tell me, or ever in the future.
I'm just gonna drop my head in my hands and shake my head.
I know, it's your first day being
Okay,
officially
it can be
done.
Co-Venus.
Quite a time where you want to spend alone time with your loved
Eloise
ones.
Thoreau becomes like Mithara Co-Venus.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm happy to accommodate.
It's
Because
entirely
Corvus
possible.
means pro in Latin.
Ignoring that particular suggestion. Assuming I do remember my name correctly, it wouldn't really be too much of a downside to lose the extra names.
You do have a lot of names.
No, seriously, what is up with these people? What is up with people in the South and like just collecting names like trophies?
Well, normally they mean something. They're connections to others. I hoped, at least by having my name and remembering the whole thing, I'd be able to find something about my past, but obviously that has not.
Speaking of finding your past, did we not come here hunting a bug fella?
He's in the Oakwood,
Oh,
so we'll stay in town
Resides
overnight,
overnight.
most likely. Yes.
Could always ask
Go
around,
into it tomorrow.
ask out about him and maybe his people around here. See if anyone has
Yes!
information.
Yes, Veronica, you could go do that right now.
Aren't we having a nice chat about your future wedding?
Yeah, she's very much uncomfortable.
Well, I mean, if you aren't comfortable talking about that, we could always have a double date sometime.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're actually going to introduce your fiance to us this time?
Look, when I thought you were a murderer, I didn't really think that would have been a good.
You thought I was a murderer?
I mean, to be
Honey.
fair, skull mask doesn't really,
Yeah, along
give
with
off
the fact
innocent
that
image.
I can
way
see it.
too much of the incident in Guildford, and you were quite suspicious at times, hiding things from us. Weren't open about yourself either, and
To be fair, you weren't either.
well, I like to think that the incident where you visited my family was pretty.
You wanted
Open
us
on
to
my
stay
part.
outside. You didn't even want us to meet your family. Your family are the ones that made you.
Yeah, but I still say I was suspicious of you being a murderer, which is why I didn't want you to meet my family in case you were one, which would put my family in another danger, considering I have a other person that I need to think about. You can understand my caution with new people, considering I don't know who the person hunting me down is, nor do I know what they look like or their intentions.
I'm turning to rest of the party. Do I give off the vibe that I'm a murderer?
I mean, I could
I
see
mean,
it. You carry
yeah,
around
I
a
thought
big
you murdered
ornate
the.
side. You've got a whole creepy get up going.
Yep,
I'm
I
a
thought you
priestess
murdered
of the
yourself.
Raven Queen.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
say.
The Raven.
We stayed at the
Queen.
Raven Queen's temple with the priests.
Ala does like a little light desk slam or Ace Attorney like that could purely be a cover up.
Yep. That and I specifically thought you murdered yourself, considering the comments that you gave that one time we were in Guildford.
Like,
Hadrian's just put her elbow on the table, like resting her head on her hand, and just looking at her. Mathara just like, she is pretty hardcore.
Honestly, I thought you were.
More surprised that you weren't more concerned over the convicted killer in the party.
You mean you?
Yes.
Why do you think I set you two up?
you set me up because... Oh my god. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not a murderer. Surprise.
Also, that ends well. And I didn't consciously commit any of that, so...
Yeah. I mean, it's that and if you were anyway or twisted, I thought, maybe a bit of love could bring you guys to a better place.
All this shit makes like Goliath coating look like a walk in the park.
Your intimidation item.
Right.
And yes,
Goliath go about courting?
It usually involves fighting any male relatives of the woman you like. And they're usually from a different tribe too, so often it just ends up being gang violence.
That... I don't know. I don't think I'd appreciate if Hadrian beat up my family members.
well, I mean,
Well, it's more about like establishing respect. You don't really have to kill anyone. It's just you beat them enough that okay, you're not bad.
Yeah, still.
you know what? I
Yeah,
think
now-
I'm
now you
glad
can
that
see-
you're
yeah,
single.
now you can see why I couldn't be arsed with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, or you can marry someone from a different ethnic and not have to do all that.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to it, but people tend to be frightened of me when they see me.
I mean, I think they're frightened of something else entirely as well.
I don't know what you mean by that, and I'm afraid to ask.
Yeah.
It's the black fists.
Right.
Because he's got black fists.
Yeah.
From the people he punches.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
Veronica,
it.
how did you meet your fiance exactly?
While I was nearly getting assassinated.
It's with you people and
Romantic.
the fucking trauma.
Well, it's not my fault.
It's
You know, I was born the race that I am as a changeling, and yeah, that makes you targets, as you've already heard. And he just so happened to be hunting down a guy that was trying to assassinate me.
Right, so your fiance is human,
Yes.
and he knows that you're not?
Yes.
There's a little bit of hesitation in that, yes, but okay.
That was me thinking back and going, wait, did I write that he knows? Oh, wait, yeah, I did write that he knows.
That'd be awkward.
No, he does know, he does know. Imagine no hesitation, okay? I'm
Yep,
just being
yep, yep.
slow with my brain, yeah. Oh.
Wait, what was his name again?
We changed your name so many times, Nick, what's his name?
Would you changed it?
No, Nick
No.
gave me a name, and then I was like, no, I don't want that name. And I gave him like a billion names, and I was like, this name, this name, this name, this name, this name. He's like, yeah,
What's
we'll
his
go
name?
with this one.
Can it just be Bill?
It's Gaveth Whitemane.
There we go,
Gavin, that's right, I
Gavin.
remember Gavin.
White
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
mane. There we go.
Huzzah.
His name's Gavin.
Long distance relative of Hugh Longmane?
Yep.
Yes,
Ah.
the very
A different time.
Look, she's got a lot of relatives.
I can't believe I indirectly killed my different world boyfriend's long lost great ancestor.
Yeah, I can't blame that. Well, this cider's making me sleepy, so I'm going to go to bed. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna...
Are you
Walk
sure
off.
you don't want just you and Hadrian tonight?
Yes, Veronica, it's fine.
Okay. Couldn't have said the same for me.
Now it's you guys at the table.
Really?
okay. I'm going to go for a little walk before I go to bed.
We'll go over catch up on some reading. I haven't had much opportunity with all the excitement we've been getting up to.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll try not to be too loud when I get back then. Like this, gets up and like
Don't die.
crawls out the door.
So, what made you propose to her, Hadrian? If you're comfortable talking about it.
You want to know why?
I thought it was... I mean, obviously I knew, you know, proposal comes next after the relationship, but... I mean, there's usually a driving factor to why you want to do it.
After, my last little hiccup involving being held underwater,
Yeah, that was quite something.
you don't get to milk the awkwardness, unfortunately, because Hadrian is not feeling awkward about this.
Well, making it look awkward for me.
You can try to.
No, I'm making it awkward for me.
You
Cringe
pain?
factor, right?
No, I hate it.
You said it wasn't awkward for you.
For Hadrian. Me IRL, on the other hand.
Yeah, I think that's the point.
So I'm trying not to. I'm trying to roleplay it.
Yeah.
I'm... She confessed. And I made my decision.
Pretty must have been a pretty big confession.
It was enough.
You thought about your attitude towards the Raven Queen? You are taking, her, let's say, most prized follower, devotee.
When it comes to it, I'll deal with it then.
Well, I'd say you've got it going pretty good for yourself right now. You know, her sister already likes you, I'd say. Knows about you.
Frama?
You seem...
Earth to Frama?
Hmm?
Your mic
I'm
is
doing
the
it.
funky thing.
No, I'm
That's
doing it.
Robalo.
Robalo, yeah, okay, fair enough. Her
A
sister
Robalo.
knows... Oh, sorry, what?
You've met her sister, haven't you? During the festival.
Am I missing something? Completely out of character. What?
You have met my sister.
Right, yeah, your sister. Right, yeah. Like, why do you think I'm getting on with her? What?
No, I'm just mentioning
get
how
along.
it's good that you guys get along.
Yes, get along. You weren't there for that. Right. You were offered the... Yes, get along.
Is something I'm missing? No?
I lied to her sister's face, pretending to be someone else that I wasn't. Also to make sure that she didn't work out that Mathara was who she was. And she saw through most of the deception.
Ah.
So no, I don't think we're on good terms.
I see. Well, you can always buy them with gold, you know? Usually the proposer puts down a down payment towards the family.
I highly doubt that's enough to smooth things over.
You're an adventurer. I'm sure you can find some goodies. We've already found some...
I don't think buying a merchant family is going to work.
Surprise them with something. And look at the shit we've gone into.
I'll simply convince them about how I feel and that they kind of can't make me change my mind.
I mean, convince them using deception?
No, I'm not going to be why would I need to lie?
Yeah, somehow out of the two of you, I feel like you're the more unhinged demon in your body kind of person.
It's because I am the more unhinged demon in my body person.
That's
that
my
would make
point.
sense why you think that. I do literally have one.
Yeah, that's my point. How are you gonna...
I'm getting that sorted as soon as I can.
I don't know if your future child will have the same. Would you prefer a man or a girl? Either gender's fine. You know. Some people have a preference.
Nothing currently. It's not something the people in our line of work have the privilege of considering.
You can always retire. I mean, once my therapist
Not
gets back
until I've achieved what I want.
What's that?
That is private.
Okay.
At the very least, I want my memories back.
Of course. I think
And I
everyone.
want this thing out of me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Us too, buddy. Us too. Thought about taking date spot tomorrow, or when we have time. Gonna take her out to a nice fancy dinner, or going to watch sunrise. It's always good to be romantic. There might be a flower shop around.
That's between us, I think.
Just giving out suggestions.
Alright, how long are they going for? I'm done. That's too much. I can only hold that for so long.
Alright.
You could cook something for her.
Oh, shut up.
Who doesn't love
I'm well aware of how to be a romantic. Alright?
Where would you have the experience?
True.
I am teasing because it is fun to tease the bad
I'm
person
well
of our
aware.
party.
I'm
Now
well.
that he's
Hey,
gone soft.
she can be. She's soft for one person. She's not
Yeah.
soft for you.
Yeah, she's still soft.
I think.
Let's keep pushing the mass murderer. See what happens.
Hey, I'm already being hunted down by one person. Here's another tab to the list, you know?
I'm pretty sure you guys just finish your conversations and then head to bed.
I mean, Hadrian could have just left and up and left, like,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
I thought
Before bed, Blackfist has just like gone for a bit of a walk to get like his bearings on this town.
Veronica would not go back at the same time as Hadrian.
Right.
She would probably go outside, just like out in front of the tavern and look at the stars.
Okay.
She's an astrology girl.
God, Leo rising.
Well,
What
Blackfist,
moon phase is this?
you go for a walk around the town. And yeah, the layout of it's very simple, so it's not too hard to get your bearings and where some general stuff is. Is there anything specific you wanted to know about it, or did you just want to like just get a lay of the land?
So like I don't see any of the like insect folk running around.
No.
Okay.
None of them are there.
Blackfist is also getting the layer of like how many of these buildings would I actually fit in?
Not many. You get the feeling that you wouldn't fit into too many.
What is this town for ants? Just like roll not to like crush random known passers-by. Okay. All right. Okay, so there's like nothing like what we saw in like the other town where there's like no people like just chatting about like a lot of weapons coming through this way.
No. The rumor, you don't hear any rumors of those sorts.
Okay.
It seems to be a very peaceful town.
All right. That's the case. He'll just like go finish his walk. Although he will like make a note if he sees anything that looks like a smithy.
At this time, um,
Oh yeah, I'm not expecting it to be open. It's more just like, okay, if there's like if he recognizes like where the smithy would be.
yeah, you would recognize where the smithy would be. It looks like a very small shop, but you do get the feeling that that would be one. You look through the windows and you can see some blacksmithing tools and things, so you get the feeling that there is one.
Lovely. So if it, finishing that up, he'll just walk back to the tavern, and head to bed, trying as much as he can not to like make noise and wake people up.
Okay.
As much as he can wearing like heavy armor.
So you guys are all going to sleep?
Yes.
I'd already be
Yeah,
asleep.
time for nights.
Alright.
Yeah.
You all go to bed. And all rest your head. It's very cramped. The rooms... She said, you know, they'd fit. They do. It's just a very tight fit. So... But you do end up getting your rest. So... There's no problems with that. And we come to the morning of a new day.
Yay.
Yay. So you all come out maybe a bit stiffer than you would normally be, just because of the sleeping positions, but you are rested. How would you like to begin your next day? What are the goals?
We either head straight
The main
into
quest.
we either
Do we
head
want to
straight
ask around
into
about it
the
beforehand
West
or
Oakwood,
not?
or yes, ask if they've seen a Thrycreen lately, or if they know where the Thrycreen people live in the Oakwood.
Okay. Well, you just can go ask the tavern keep. That pretty much. So, I mean, while you're getting your breakfast served to you,
Yep.
you ask him. You ask her if she's seen any Thrycreen. She just tells you that there's no Thrycreen in the town. They live just past the West Oakwood. But they don't trade with the town. And they don't come in to buy anything. They kind of sustain their own stuff.
Is there a way to cross the river at Riverbend?
Yes. There'd be a small ferry that they could, or like even one of the local fishermen could just ferry you across.
Okay, it's a big river then. Okay.
Okay, well, we should head off in that direction then.
Yep. Anything you'd like to buy within the town before you go?
No, I've got no money.
Nope.
I
Okay.
have money.
I'm poor.
I'm not poor.
Well, if there's nothing you want to buy, we'll continue.
Yeah, I have nothing either.
It's not too hard to find someone that'll take you across. Just merely like 2-3 silver pieces, just to go across.
Mhm.
Yeah.
From your mic.
Alright.
Barlow, is that you?
It only happens whenever I'm not talking. And every time I
Even then,
speak,
sometimes it's silent anyway.
yeah, like that's the thing. Like it's mostly silent. Sometimes it'll happen, but the moment I start talking again, it'll be fine.
Just keep talking.
Hang on.
You guys get ferried across, and you begin your journey into the West Oak Woods.
Prime your mic's immediately doing it.
Alright, I'm just gonna mute myself for the time being.
All good.
Goodbye from.
No how do you guys want to look for Thrycreans?
So when we asked, I would have asked like, so they have like a little town in here, the Thrycreen, or a little like encampment kind of thing.
Well, wouldn't actually know. I've never been there. I don't know if they live in houses or not.
Thank you anyway. I mean, so I suppose when we're looking, we're just looking everywhere, like up in the trees. I think maybe I would be specifically looking because they're insectoids. So maybe like the tree up in the trees is safer. Maybe it's just an encampment that moves around a lot. Maybe it's not a town. Like, maybe they're nomads. Who knows? But yeah, so when we're walking around, I'm going to be looking up.
Okay.
What's everyone else doing?
What? We'll just roll the good old perception. Alrighty, so walking around around the forest, just keeping an eye out for anything
Yeah, I don't see
roughly
shit.
roughly insectoid.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you guys continue through the forest. Thara, you're looking up into the trees, and you're just not having much luck. Seeing a lot of birds and things flying around, but then you'll find some insects, but not
Thrycreen.
not Thrycreen, not the
I'm
size of
going
humans.
to ask. Avala's going to fly up above the tree line, and I've asked her to inform me if she sees anything as well.
Yep. Blackfish, you're keeping more just eye level and just scanning the distance. Inside the forest, you're not really noticing too much. It's only when you start going like near the edge of the forest where you can see out and it's more clear open plains that you notice like small mounds here and there.
Hold it.
And Avala also notifies you of these mounds.
Okay. I will get Avala to go first. And I'll go into her eyes.
Okay. But you're just gonna fly down to the
Yes.
mounds?
Yep.
Okay, you fly down. It's a fairly open field that you've landed in.
Mhm.
And you start just looking around the mounds. There is a way in.
Mhm.
Do you want to go in?
Does the bird want to go? No.
No?
So there is an entrance though.
Yeah.
Avala will knock on like a bit of the mound with the beak. Just knock at it.
Okay. So you like start knocking and like disturbing the mounds. Then you start to hear like skittering. And as it comes up, you see the head of a Thrycreen,
Mhm.
and it just like looks down at your bird. Are you flying away? Are you?
can use mimicry, can't I, to make simple sounds?
Try.
Okay, well, I'll just get Avala to use mimicry and just say Tilnik. That's who we're looking for.
The you see the Thrycreen like cock its head. And then with some of its arms grab your bird and then starts to skid it back into the nest. Are you still watching through the eyes?
Do I want to watch that? I don't know. Just wait a second. I think I can.
Just do a quick test, Tremor. Can you talk?
Yeah, I can talk.
Alright. Seems to have fixed it, to be honest.
It also comes up randomly, and so we'll see. But if it's going to do it, it should do it again tonight.
You do also sound a little bit different now to me. So
I don't notice it.
no, it's not a bad thing.
You
It's
know,
just slightly different, which means
you don't
that I
notice
haven't
anything
noticed the
I change
crackling or
about
anything.
myself, Nick. Even when I change my hair, you don't notice.
I will stay in Avala's eyes, Nick.
Okay. Avala is being grabbed by like the lower of the arms on this Thrycreen. And then you're going through like small tunnels and eventually you get to like a bigger dugout colony. And the Thrycreen starts walking around. While you're in Avala's form, you don't hear any language. No one's talking. There's the sounds of lots of feet skittering around, but there's no sound of no language happening.
Okay.
And you notice the one holding you is often moving their antenna. And you see a lot of the other Thrycreen that are around are doing similar things.
Okay. I am describing all of this, by the way, to everyone.
Yeah. Eventually, Avala's brought to another Thrycreen. And the one carrying you seems to just kind of like stare
Okay.
back at the other Thrycreen, and they seem to just look at each other for a while. Are you doing anything about the Vala?
Avala will say Tilnik again.
At the sign of when you say Tilnik, the other Thrycreen looks down at the bird. Looks back up to the one that brought Avala, and then continues talking for a bit longer. Oh, looking at each other for a bit longer.
Yes, communicating however they communicate.
And eventually, the one that brings Avala walks away, and you're left with the new Thrycreen.
Okay. Does he say
Uh,
anything?
He starts to look at Avala very curiously. And then you hear like the clacking of the metals, and you can make out sounds of summon master. Where?
Summon Master where?
Yep.
Vala will just say up. Because, they took her down.
He grabs Avala
Mhm.
and then begins to make the journey to the surface.
and begins to eat her.
Eat her! Yeah, I was expecting that too. And I will be, again, saying this out loud, so I'm hoping while I'm in Avala's eyes, someone will lead me towards the entrance to the hill that Avala went in, was grabbed into.
Alright. Yeah, I suppose we will make our way then.
So, yeah, you guys head over to the hill that Avala went into, and you're waiting around. You're still looking through Avala's eyes, right?
Yes.
So you're just seeing yourself, like, Avala go through these like catacombs sort of thing, and pop out of the tunnel, and then you see yourself from behind.
Well, I turn around.
And before you see Avala gripped in the insect-like claws of this Thrycreen,
Mhm.
who's like sticking up halfway out of a mound, looking towards you, all
Mhm.
inquisitively.
So just to double check, none of us have burning hands, right?
No. So I will look at this
Fortunately
Thrycreen.
not.
I'm out of Avala's eyes now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just slightly bow towards him.
He like nods his head.
I will approach slowly. And I don't have a weapon in my hands.
Yep. He doesn't seem to move. He just seems to look at you curiously.
I will approach him.
Yep.
And I will say, in common, obviously, do you understand us completely?
Understand.
We were talking to John at Red Door Antiques in Sumberton about a sword that you sold him. We're interested in where the sword came from, and we're wondering if you could tell us.
He looks well, actually he doesn't. He looks fairly calm and just looks to you puzzled. Goes, reason?
My party is on a quest to investigate some of the portals in the citadels that seem to be becoming active again. And a specific party member is tied intrinsically to these citadels in a way that we're also investigating.
He listens and then just looks very confused.
At this point, Blackfist kind of pipes up, just like, sword may be connected to black magic. We want to stop it.
And then he looks towards you guys and goes, sword from that way. And he points southwest. So towards, if you look on the map, towards.
Slaughtergarde.
Yep.
So we have a map, right? We said that we've got a map.
Yeah.
I'll take out my map. Look at it. Turn it towards him and then point at Slaughtergarde. Here?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay.
Could you show us?
He responds with, no.
Why not?
Danger.
Oh, he's not wrong.
Blackfish sort of like adjusts like his shield, and the sword on his hilt is just like, yeah, we deal with danger.
It was a joke when I said we were going to Slaughtergarde.
I thought we'd be going to Slaughtergarde, I'm not gonna lie.
It was
He,
a joke, Nick. Just to let you know.
Okay.
He looks at the map and then goes, I sneak. I obtained. I escape.
Party this big, you're not confident. Alright. So Blackfist takes out the little like pen that he uses to, well, not pen, little like pencil, a piece of charcoal that he uses to write in his book. Motions to get the map off of Mithara.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, he turns the map around on the back, holds out the pencil, just like, can you draw place you found sword? So we know when we see it.
He takes it off your hands and then just like begins to like look over the map a bit closer in detail. And then he makes a small mark. Just here. Can you see it?
Right at the back.
I see. We are going to Slaughtergarde.
Yeah.
Don't want to go.
Alrighty.
Okay. Then he just says,
And
"Thank
then
you."
after he puts the mark, he says, tunnel. Down.
Secret entrance. Thank you.
He'll look towards your group a bit more and goes, how get there?
Walk?
Well, like,
He'll
yeah.
he'll like look puzzled and be like, no, sneak.
He can.
We can try.
We will not be able to sneak. Have you seen our body?
Yes, I have. Do you know a safer way?
No.
Oh, looks like
I-
we're walking.
I camouflage, and he like gets a bit closer to the like mound, and then you see his skin color like change to be that of the ground.
Oh, lucky you. Okay.
But,
Can I
yeah,
have my bird back,
Blackfist,
please?
Blackfist kind of turns to you and Veronica and just says, "Wait, can you do that too?"
I can't say that I've ever tried.
He'll hand back the bird. And then he'll look at you and go, "Money you have?"
What, he wants money?
Well, he did give us information.
This is for someone else to handle. I'm poor.
Oops. Alrighty. Blackfist, yeah.
You're
Blackfist
poor?
is gonna take. Blackfist is gonna take
14
out.
gold, dude.
Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So Blackfist will take. Blackfist will take out. Well, take out five gold. And just say, "Will this do?"
More.
Alrighty. 10.
I will put forward another 5.
15 gold.
And again, he'll say more.
How much?
Mm,
I'm asking this of the bug man. How much?
40.
fuck
T.
no.
14. Oh, okay. We're giving him too much.
40.
I gotcha. No worries.
30.
Buying safety.
Safety
30.
from who?
40.
30.
Wait. And then he'll crawl back down. And you wait about 10 minutes. And then he comes back up. And you see him holding... it's... You see like it's like an egg. But it's got like markings along it and seems to be wrapped in some special fabrics as well.
Did any of us recognize this?
It's not a magic that you've
Is
seen.
it his baby?
No.
Do I get any further insight from it or no?
You know what?
Well, no.
Because you're the... Yeah, roll Arcana. See if you...
Party wizard.
Party Wizard. Go ahead.
I just wanna.
Can I help him at all? Or is it something I'm not able to help him with?
It's not really something you can help him with.
Okay.
You... With what... with that, you gleam over it and... while you don't know the exact magic behind it, like what the spell or anything is, you get the feeling that this item has some sort of warding application to it.
So this is what you want the money for.
Okay.
What is it?
Protection.
From?
Spirits.
Yeah, girl, we gonna need that.
Okay.
We don't have a healer in our group.
35.
Oh, I'm too big. This.
40.
Just-
I'll give him 40. Jesus Christ.
I do not have
dude.
body gold, and if other people
I'll
don't
give
put
it-
forward, I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, it's fine.
I
We
gave
can-
him 40, I minused it. He gets 40 gold.
So that 40 was combined though. It wasn't just you. It was.
No, I'm just giving him straight 40 in his hands.
All right, chill.
Okay.
I ain't gonna.
He's
You
like,
guys
40,
are
good.
apparently so
40
fucking
more.
poor that you know 40. No, if he says 40 more, I'm punching him.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
He put forward the bag full of 40 gold, and with one of his arms, he grabs the bag, and then pushes the egg-like ward into your arms, and goes trade complete.
I don't care.
Wait, how do we use this?
He,
That one just happened.
he just looks at you and just goes, hold,
Right.
Okay.
Thank.
keep safe.
So don't let this thing break, and we should be fine.
Someone else who's at the back wanna hold it, considering I might get shot
Yeah,
or attacked.
I'm pretty durable. Give it to me.
Okay, you wanna be
What?
a dad
Alright.
now, a father now. Yep. You are the incubator.
Sure. Why not?
Incubate.
I can take care of it.
I'm saying all this in person.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
He's
glaring
taking
at
you
you.
seriously.
Okay, well, we need to get going. It's going to be a dangerous trek.
I'm holding on to this little egg boy.
Imagine if it actually fucking hatches into like a fucking chicken and it follows all around like a little baby.
I would love that.
I think
love
it's
it
more
too.
likely to hatch into a Thrycreen, but
I would
Well,
love
if it
that.
hatches into a Thrycreen, have fun.
Okay.
Thrycreen.
Alrighty. Anyway, turning back
Eye
to
cream.
turning back to
Right?
whatever this guy's name is. Just like
Tunic.
good. Thank you.
Safety first.
Yeah, Blackman sort of like taps his shield and nods.
Well,
I wonder if he has a kid.
bye.
Before we go, I'm gonna ask him. Do you have kid?
Yes.
So cute.
Many.
Hmm.
Oh. I'll give him 5 more. I'll give him
Veronica
6
has baby
gold.
fever.
I'll give him another 6 gold. Take care of kids.
Many mouths.
Yes. What's of food?
Okay.
And then he'll
Alrighty.
take
Blackfish,
the gold
yeah,
and then just like skitter back down.
yeah,
You see, like, the-
Blackfish just sort of tries to move Veronica in the direction that we're moving. Just like, come on, time to go.
Still got kids, man.
We need to leave.
Oh, look at our next possible kid having couple over there being so cold.
Could be you.
Hmm.
Have you
Actually.
seen my family?
Hmm.
Yes.
You
But
think
also
they'll let
Your
Me
partner
get-
is of the opposite gender, so you're more likely to have children.
I mean, you're a changeling.
How did that work exactly?
I'm just gonna look at you like,
Is it ditto rules?
no.
Is it just ditto rules?
Yes. If I change into a male, I technically.
Pop Hadrian and
yes.
ditto Mathara in a daycare center. Leave them for a bit.
Yep, this is why I play D&D. The conversations like this. This is exactly why.
So I want you to know that
The
you
egg
bringing up the kid is
runs
because
around
I am a
for a bit.
changeling, and I know you could change into a man to impregnate if you wanted to.
Oh god.
What?
Veil. There's a veil. We don't pull the veil away.
So you're saying this out loud?
No, I'm just saying this is
This
why
is
I've
the
been
conversation
saying,
we are having in a
future
public
kid,
space.
future kid, you're gonna have a kid. I'm just saying that's why I've been saying it. I'm not just because you guys are.
That
You know,
It's a very private and personal matter, Veronica.
I didn't say it about. What are you on about?
You definitely said it out loud. Okay. Well, let's go.
No, I'm just
We're
saying that.
leaving.
That's why I've been saying have a kid earlier.
Yes, because technically
Because I know that as a changeling.
that would also be weird for Mathara.
So is
And
Harlow,
Adrian.
holding on to it?
Harlow is holding on to the egg.
There you go.
He's got
Put it
the
in your
eggy
inventory.
boy.
He hopes it will hatch
Ala,
into
you
a
gotta
shiny
change your
glade with
Discord
its hidden
name.
ability.
No, you gotta
A
change your
shiny
Discord
male
name
rock
to.
with its hidden
No, it's
ability.
a Togepi.
No, shiny male
Someone
rock
change
with
his
its hidden
name.
ability.
To Mommy Ala. Please. I don't
That's
have
Mama
power.
all to you.
Please.
I've put the egg in your inventory.
Oh yes, thank you for putting it in my inventory because I do not trust myself to do it.
Should I make
Egg
it a
of
dragon
warding.
that has like a dragon egg?
It cannot approach you or people within 5 feet of you. Alright, everyone huddle around me. I'm the most important member of the party.
Shut the fuck up. I'm the
Yeah,
one who
this
paid
is
for it.
Arlo's campaign now. Arlo main character.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
not like
dude.
I paid for it or anything. Mr. 5 Gold up his alley.
Yeah, well, you didn't want the egg, so...
I
fuck
did
shit.
want it, but it's gonna fucking get broken if I held on to it.
Okay.
In a fight.
So, are you now
Okay.
heading towards
Truscar.
Slaughtergarde?
Yes. Sir.
Okay.
But the closer we get, I think I will advise everyone to at least attempt to stealth.
I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go, Mom.
Too bad, we're going.
At least attempt a stealth.
Oh,
I just disappeared.
I'm the
Okay,
stealthiest
Yeah.
there ever was.
Okay, and I still have Boots of Elvenkind, so I'm not at a disadvantage anymore. Beautiful.
I do.
Doesn't matter though. Blackfist is not a
It's
stealth.
still rolled higher than me.
I still rolled higher.
This is hard.
Is Arlo stealthing?
Arlo will try and attempt to stealth.
Watch the
Yeah.
net 20.
Me? No, you don't understand. My rolls with Arlo are cursed. See, I say this
Are
now,
they?
but
Mister
because
the
I've
only
complained, I'm
person-
gonna get a good roll now.
The
Or
only
not,
person
you
who
know.
can get a bugbear.
Yeah, there we go.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Eddie 20.
I hate you.
You're just jealous.
Yes, she is.
Yes, yeah, I'm totally jealous of an incubator.
Yes, you are. That's the sad part.
I mean, I'm an incubator.
Okay.
Okay, Nick, so how do we... where are we going?
I should have known that's where that was going. My bad. I'll take responsibility for that one.
Okay. You guys start to head towards Slaughtergarde. The further away from the village, from the small mounds you get, the more you see these giant pillars. And it seems they have the same sort of red cloth and threads as the egg that you hold, but on a much bigger scale. And the closer you get towards Slaughtergarde, the more you see the sky start to change color. The air becomes a lot thicker and heavier. And it's, even if you're not magically inclined, you can tell that this place has been tainted. You eventually get up to the edge of Slaughtergarde and look down, and it is just a massive crater. There is nothing growing in there. No trees, no grass, no anything living is in there. What you do see are, as you look over this vast landscape, are the spirits of the dead floating around aimlessly, looking for anything. You see a wide variety of different ghasts, shadows, whites, wraiths, and specters, all just floating around. Are you guys stepping in?
Yes, let's go.
I will make sure that everyone is within the radius of the
The egg.
egg as well.
Egg in your mind.
Okay.
Don't say that, please.
Sticking around Arlo, you form like a defensive, like, circle. I assume.
Yeah.
You begin to walk down into the crater. You walk along, and often you'll see the spirits come close, try to grab onto some of you, and you'll see the egg light up, every almost pulsing, and they'll back off. But they'll always just follow you and just drift aimlessly. Their faces just looking, just waiting for any moment that you get out of range. Eventually you're circled by hundreds and hundreds of spirits, all just watching, just giving out long, drawn out, like gasps, just waiting for that one moment. At this point, the egg hasn't stopped glowing.
There's no way there's like a timer for this, right?
Never are.
Maybe not, but also I don't want to find out. Let's not.
I don't want to tempt it.
Yeah,
Black
we
Fist
don't
has
know,
these-
but let's just
well,
let's safely assume yes, and let's try and do this as quickly but as safely as we possibly can.
Oh yes.
So I'm just gonna make sure everyone's with me and be like, all right, looks pretty. Let's just keep moving.
I'm gonna make sure Arlo. I think we should be like circling Arlo so he's in the middle.
That was the idea. Yeah, that was.
I'm just making
I'm
sure
pretty
to
sure
say
we're
that
already
loud.
doing this.
right. Yeah. Black Fist also has his sword out and a light.
Yeah. As you guys continue through, the spirits often will just try every so often they'll still try to get at you, but again they'll be repulsed back. You're about halfway now, and again the air is just very hard to breathe, and the sight of this many spirits that are, for all you would know, eternally trapped here is not a very friendly sight. You'll often hear in the distance sometimes just screams for help. Sometimes children crying, just all these horrific sounds. Do any of you react to any of that, or You just
I'm trying my best to just steel myself and move forward because I know right now if I fuck up, then the rest of the group is.
Do we have any idea what these actually are?
they are actually ghasts,
Okay.
whites, shadows, wraiths, specters.
I think we can take them, team.
So
I don't know.
souls of people who have died here.
But
Look.
all formed, like, transformed into these monsters.
Yeah, been corrupted. Okay, well, I'll flinch a bit sometimes at some of the sounds, but other than that, I'm staying close.
If none of them are speaking giant, Blackfist is not particularly phased.
Wait, so what specifically are they saying?
Just cries for help. Just like, please help me, my children. Or,
Uh-huh.
we're overrun.
Look, as
Ju-
like a priestess of a goddess of death, this is not great for Mathara.
I'm just gonna like say, calm everyone. These are just the wails of those who have already passed. There's nothing we can do for them.
If any of you are paying attention to Hadrian right now, she is completely okay with this situation.
Mm-hmm.
Just unfazed whatsoever. I'm spending most of my time looking to see if there's something that can get to us that's going to jump out of, like, behind things or something like that.
As per usual, Callum is looking for jump scares.
Um,
I hate them. I need to know they're coming.
Me too.
you do, I mean, looking out into this crowd of spirits, there are differences between them. Some do look stronger than others. You do notice one in the crowd that is, it looks to be the same size, just maybe just a little bit bigger. It blends in very well, but you look at it and you can definitely tell it's definitely a bar beyond what a normal shadow is, but it looks like a higher grade of person that's been tainted, or soul that's been tainted.
But it's still not coming close enough?
No, doesn't come close enough. It just
I'm going to pay particular attention to that thing.
it just sort of in the crowd just sways and moves with an erratic grace, as if it's lit by an unseen fire, just constantly swaying, watching.
I'm giving it a death stare with my one eye and continuing with the group.
Yep. You guys continue. Arlo, you're staying to the course, and then in the corner of your eye, you see through some of the shadows, and you swear you see a small child clutching a small bear, just crying, going, "Mom, help!"
Healing myself. Arlo is trying very hard to not be affected by this.
And then, like, as you you look and you're like trying to steel yourself, you see the small child look up at you, and then just goes, "Help me!" And then your eyes open, and it's just black void stares straight at you.
Looking away. I'm just looking away, not tempting myself.
You start to come to a point where it's a lot, a bit more rockier, and looking around you start to see a hole in the ground. You make your way over, and you get to the edge of the hole, and you see it's a straight drop down, and then continues forward.
How far down?
It's about 10 feet down.
Take a D6.
Is there anything in the hole that we can see?
No, it just drops down onto flat surface and then like continues off into a tunnel.
So we can see the bottom fairly easily.
Yes, you can see the bottom very easily.
Does it look like anyone has traversed this recently?
It's not similar to the holes that I've forgotten the name of the race was coming
Right.
from.
No, okay, no. This is a fairly big hole.
Okay. Well, how far down's the drop?
10 feet.
Well, luckily for us, I've got a 10-foot pole for just this situation.
I hate you.
I'm going to pull out a 10-foot pole and poke around.
Yep.
Just in case.
It's solid ground.
Alright, cool. I'm jumping down.
10 feet.
Are you sure?
You take damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna jump all the way down. I'm gonna fucking clamber down the side. Clamber down the side. Sorry, if you want me to describe it properly, clamber down the side, be very gentle. I'm 6 foot tall. I don't have to lower
You
myself
will
that
be
far.
out of range of the egg, probably.
Oh, what? So we've all got to jump in unison.
Look, we can climb, probably.
I can
have a-
climb.
I have a piton. I have pitons. I have rope.
It's only 10 feet.
Yeah, I don't want to take damage needlessly.
You won't take damage. What?
10
10
I
feet.
don't know.
Like me IRL. I could literally stand here, reach my arms up, and that's 10 feet.
You're fucking tall, you bitch.
But for a shorter person, all you'd have to do is lower yourself down feet first. As long as you can support your weight on your arms,
Yeah,
at
but
least
getting
somewhat.
back up.
I can climb and set stuff up. I'm capable of doing that.
Okay.
Just that people.
And then again, you will be out of range.
Blackfist can almost just touch it with his head.
I'm sure at least one of us has rope.
Just
I have rope.
Get
Then we're
back,
fine.
get back up. Blackfist can literally just lift you up.
I literally have pitons and a rope. As well.
Hello, thanks for the raid.
We're fine.
Wow, raid. Woo.
Thanks for the raid.
We're getting raided.
That's
Hell yeah.
Okay, so we need to get down here, guys. I mean, do we even have to go in the hole? We don't know.
I
mean,
just
there's nothing
assumed
up
that
here,
would
is
be
there?
the. Yeah, is there anything? This is the only thing we've come across of interest, right?
Yep. Apart from the barren landscape.
Okay. Well, we've got to go down.
Alright, just for safety's sake, what do we got here? Yep, that's a nice, cool. I'm casting Armor of Agathis.
So you guys are jumping in?
Yep.
Yeah, we're going.
Okay.
Safely.
Alright.
Slowly and carefully.
You all go up to the edge. Prepare yourselves for the drop. And then, in unison, drop in at once, and at that moment, you see all the spirits that have been following you start to like swarm and flood in, thinking that this is their chance. You all, as you drop in, roll, clamber up as a ball again, and you just see hundreds of faces, all trying to claw and get close, but are repelled as Alu's egg holds them off for just a bit longer. You see all the lesser spirits start to drift away, and Hadrian, the one that you that you see that was watching you the most, finally comes in, attempts to grab you, and you see the hand almost touching your face, and then pulls away. And then
I was ready to swing.
and then begins to float off, and eventually you see them all start to scatter and go back into the barren landscape above. Arlo, you look down and you see the egg has cracked a little bit after that.
We're fine.
I don't mean to alarm you, but the egg is a little bit cracked. But it seems to still work, so as long as it doesn't take any further bumps, we should be okay.
Bump, she said. It's not that far, she said.
What? Just be careful coming down.
I think we need to move.
You guys are now inside above you is an entrance to the Slaughtergarde, and behind you is now a tunnel leading further down.
You might want to cast light so some of you can see.
Yep, that's gonna be me. I'm going to, seeing as I'm gonna be very much the cornerstone of the group at the moment, I'm going to cast light on myself. You have to protect the egg.
Not a problem.
Start walking her.
So you're keeping the same formation, Arlo in the middle, Blackfist at front.
Yeah.
I assume Hadrian and Mathara to the left and right of Arlo and Veronica in the back.
Yeah.
The guard area. Okay. I'll take that party formation. You continue forward into the darkness, Arlo being the center, shining light. The tunnel is not that cramped, it's still fairly spacious. But it's only about 15, the roof's only about 15 feet high. You continue forward, and it seems like you've been going for about 40 minutes now in just darkness, just the same repetitive tunnel, just going down deeper and deeper. Are you trying to sneak down this tunnel, or?
Do we want to try and attempt to stealth again?
We can.
No.
I mean, we have a
Give-
giant light on us, so I don't know how well it's gonna go.
Yeah.
But we can always try.
We can at least be quiet so they don't hear
I'm
us
so
coming a mile
stealthy,
away.
guys. Don't worry. Me and Arlo so... Oh, a nat 20 and
in the
a
nat
10,
20.
dude.
Yeah, cry. Cry.
Blackfist and Veronica, the person at the front and behind being extremely quiet, while everybody else in the middle is thudding along.
I'm kind of quiet. I'm not as bad as a 5 and a 4.
You're still not doing the best.
No, but I'm also wearing plate, so I have legitimate excuse.
Wait, you're in
I'm
full
just-
plate? Jesus.
A half plate. It's whatever the top tier of medium armor is. I think it is. Wait, is it? Wait, or am I wearing heavy armor? I've forgotten. Wait, I'm wearing half plate, which is medium. Yeah, it's top tier medium. Yeah. I'm not crazy.
You're not crazy?
IRL, I'm not crazy.
Okay.
You
I've taken another screenshot by accident.
continue along, and as you reach the bottom of the tunnel, you start to see a faint red glow ahead. You just look closer and you see it's a small, a giant beetle that's been locked in a cage and then just kind of nailed into the side of the wall.
How big is this beetle? Sorry.
It's a pretty giant-sized beetle.
Have we ever seen a beetle like this before?
Nope. Let me bring up the map.
Oh, we get the map.
Why do you sound like Dora the Explorer?
Map, it's map, we get a map. Map. Love map.
Alright, is Latino confirmed?
Oh, here we go. Alright. Oh, big, scary, spooky lights? Nice.
Wait. Map frozen?
Probably loading.
It's probably still loading, yeah.
No.
Hey, it's probably not the to the sheer scale of these previous maps.
No.
He split them between. I don't think Nick wants to put himself through that again. If
Are you
I'm
just
totally
giving all
honest.
of us dark vision, Nick?
Yeah, I'm giving the people that have dark vision.
Yep.
Redacted scary lamps. I'm so okay with this, by the way. Replacing redacted with redacted. Redacted scary skeletons.
The red light's pretty cool.
Make sure you don't say the word. You can only say redacted.
Redacted?
Yeah.
Yeah, redacted.
Yeah.
So
I
you
wanna
see.
say, I'm trying to say redacted. Redacted. I'm trying to say redacted.
Stop. I don't want to get banned.
What word is it?
Redacted.
Redacted.
Spooky.
No!
Rolling
No!
kill
Alright,
between-
I'm banning Casey. I'm banning up.
Yeah.
I have to do it. Can't believe you'd say that. No, did you not remember that? I tried to put it in my stream title.
Guys,
while we were
Nick
doing
is
other
rolling. We're gonna
No,
die.
that's okay. We're just having conversation while it's happening. That's fine. There's nothing important happening
I'm
at
getting
all.
banned, so I don't.
There's
have
only
to deal
ominous
with
red
it.
lamps.
Okay.
Ban me.
So yeah. So ahead you see
None.
like multiple cages of
So cages.
these. Yeah. They're like small cages. Well, they're not small, but for a beetle, there's large beetles in there.
And
Okay,
they're glowing
yeah,
red.
And
right, yeah,
they're
right.
glowing red
Yep.
inside. That's what's
Okay.
That's what's holding off. Bringing
I've
up
never
the spray.
seen any beetles like this before, any of us.
Nope.
Okay.
Nick minute literal fireflies.
We should probably continue.
Okay. Nice and
Quietly.
Just as I kind of see these spooky lights,
Mm.
the first thing I'm gonna do is go, right, this looks bad. I am going to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Not a problem.
Alright.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to get an armor of Agathis as well.
Why would you possibly want armor of Agathis? I don't understand.
I think it's double wizard level plus total modifier for arcane ward? Yes. Alright. So my
Double
arcane
plus
ward is
double?
up.
Whoa.
Sorry?
Don't worry.
No.
Don't worry.
No. And then I don't know how much time we have. So you know what? I'm actually just gonna spend another spell slot. No, I can't actually. Never mind. Because I don't have detect magic prepared. I need a ritual cast it. And I don't know if we've got the time. So let's just keep moving forward then.
Yeah, let's move.
Okay. You begin to move forward into the halls. For the Blackfist, Hadron, and Mathara, with your vision up ahead, you do see a stockade in front, a giant wooden stockade.
Okay. Is there anything on the stockade?
From this distance, you can't tell.
Okay.
You can tell that there's a giant wooden stockade, but
Mhm.
you wouldn't be able to tell further than that.
Keep sneaking forwards.
Quote unquote sneaking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Two of you's dead silent and just... There's not even gravel, but you can somehow hear it anyway.
You guys continue forward and keep going, and you're getting closer, and from about there, you can see you see a giant wooden door, and written on it is "Turn back or die" in common.
Is there any other writing?
Nope.
Turn back or die.
All right, I've managed to decipher the meaning of the words.
So there's nothing like on the walls, or are the
Nope.
walls like touch the roof?
No, there's nothing on the walls. The walls touch pretty much like there's like a tiny gap, but they pretty much reach the roof.
Dead open inside. Oh, I just realized that happened in the other campaign too. That was a long time ago now. Don't dead open inside.
Hmm.
That was the first almost TPK. That's not ominous. Don't worry about that, Nick.
Okay, well, we're going to open the door anyway, I assume, so... Who wants to do the honors?
You guys are
Like,
signal in the morning? Are you guys just continuing forward?
We still have to stay near Arlo though, don't we?
Yeah.
Are there traps? Can we see if there are any... Can we look for
Okay.
traps?
Can you roll on perception, investigation.
Sure.
I could maybe do an investigation.
On the door?
Yes.
Okay. You start to approach the door.
I'm perceiving the ground.
I think
There is ground. Yes.
I'm gonna get frickin'
there-
Wait, so what's the writing in?
It
Come
says.
No.
it's in common.
Medium.
Turn back or die. What? Medium.
What medium is it? Is this blood on canvas? Or...
Yeah, it's written in blood.
Okay.
classic.
All right.
As you guys get closer and closer, you hear from each side of you, "Kill them!" As
Yeah, well, luckily for us, there's no way they could sneak up on us.
Yeah.
No, Nick, not bugbears. You know what happened last time.
No. With one bugbear too, by the way.
I like how Arlo's just in the middle. so
Is
she's
this why you
playing
asked if we
game.
had work tomorrow? Because you're putting
Yep.
bugbears against us?
Yep.
Oh my god. Fucking...
as
Deception rolls.
These goblins and bugbears come out and start to swarm you. The bugbears start yelling furiously and start going into a rage. Can I get everyone to roll initiative?
So you're telling me that these assholes surround us?
Not the fuck. So this place must be connected somewhere else because there's no fucking way they managed to get down here.
Or they were just stealthed.
Oh, Arlo!
They
Hey,
hid
buddy.
from the
Oh, you mean-
all-seeing spirit.
They could have had their own way through.
I refuse to believe that there is another way through.
Ooh, ee, ooh,
Bugbear bong.
Okay, so
Walla
Veronica
walla
has
bing
the
bang.
turn to monkey.
I like how there's 3 on my Thara.
I am the tank. I am tanky.
No, I think Armor of Agathis wasn't worth it, to be honest.
Yeah, totally not worth it. Okay, Nick, who goes first?
Well, they all get a surprise round.
Nice, nice.
Great, so no reactions.
So the bugbears all begin to start raging.
Oh, they were barbarians, okay.
Oh god, they got fucking class
first-
levels?
First one is on Thara.
My me.
Oh, just misses.
Oh,
Hey, that's a
God.
+8. That's a +8. Alrighty, alright.
It
Nick
misses and
decided
hits its
we-
goblin
he-
friend,
yeah.
right, Nick?
We've missed one too many times, you know?
Thanks, Nick.
Most I have is a +7, and I have my stat at +5.
Same.
They're actually higher level than us.
Bugbear. The
Hits its
second
friend.
bugbear. No, it doesn't.
Damn it.
Second one hits attacks patron. Again. Bugbear.
Too powerful. It's the bugbears.
The bugbear.
Wet noodle fight.
Bugbear the second.
Hey, goblins hit. That's all I need. Goblins. Trusty goblins.
Ow. It takes damage, Nick. It takes 10 damage.
And dies.
Ah! I see.
Oh, god. Mithara taking the Rammus route.
Second goblin misses.
Hey, you can't hit Arlo. We're barricading him. Get the fuck out.
And the last goblin misses. They all miss their attacks.
Except one. Who died?
Wow,
Alright.
okay.
Okay, that was the surprise round. So now it goes on to the actual round. So back to Bugbear 1.
Yay! Who's it going for?
Alright.
Will
It's
he
going for
hit?
you. It's still going for you.
Okay.
I will be opposing. I will be putting on the protector.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage.
I can't wait for Nick to go through so many of these that he
Oh,
will
wow.
rolls.
Double 9.
Yikes.
Okay. It hits. These ones don't have clubs. These ones are wielding great axes.
Oh!
I'm about to get
These ones
missed.
are armed.
It takes 10 damage.
Now,
Ow.
second bugbear.
Ow.
What about second bugbear?
Attacking Hadron. That hits.
Oh boy, a 19, did you say? I would have crit on that.
It takes 10 damage.
Okay.
Oh, these things hurt.
On to Black Fist.
A bit.
A little bit.
Alrighty, do I bother killing the goblin or do I just go straight for the bugbear?
Straight for the fucking bugbear. Please.
You mean you're gonna miss the bugbear, right?
I mean,
That what you mean?
Killing the
action
goblins
eco-
are pretty helpful. Action economy is pretty important.
Yeah,
True.
that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, alrighty. Alrighty, get rid of the little shits first. Okay, let's go.
Because
I
remember,
keep
Nick will
forgetting.
start rolling nat 20s.
True.
Okay.
I mean, he nearly rolled a nat 20 on you.
Yes, and I would have been
And I
taking
did-
closer to
and I-
30 damage.
Already. And I did say that he already had the sword out.
Yep, that's fine.
Had it ready.
Yep, Goblin 3.
Beautiful.
Ooh,
Pretty much.
a low roll.
Yeah, they don't have much health.
Yeah. They don't have that much. That's
Wait, were you not targeting him for the damage?
I just deleted it straight away, so.
Oh.
It said
Oh,
at
fair
Goblin
enough.
3, and then, yeah.
Okay. Action economy achieved. So that's my attack and my turn because I
Yay.
don't have extra attack yet. We are level 4. Okay.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay,
So So that's me done.
Adrian.
Bonus action, because I'm not currently armed, because I
Mhm.
forgot to say that I did.
Aren't you
I have-
silly Billy?
I have the knowledge taker, turning to Mr. Bugbear.
Yep.
I'm gonna smack him in the gob. No, I'm not. That's my turn.
Wet noodle fights.
Bugbear,
Yep,
bugbear, bugbear.
Tara?
And into a fucking Disney princess. Trying to sing the
I
bugbears.
will. Yeah, I'm singing to them. I'll make. I'll make the goblin do a wisdom save.
Fails.
Failed! It failed!
And dies.
Oh, are you kidding me?
No, it dies.
1 damage?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm worried. There's
Are you-
something.
It just dies.
Hold on. Are you using bloody minions from like 4E?
Yep.
Ah.
Minions are
Oh.
great.
They are, because the bugbear's already hit hard enough. Okay, well, it hears some bells in its head and its head explodes.
Yep. And it just drops to the floor dead. Do you want to attempt to move?
You know what, Nick? No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fair
Hello.
enough.
Your turn.
Attack of opportunities. Alrighty, I'll
Alright, it's my turn. So Bugbear 1 is considered adjacent to me, yeah?
Yes.
Alright. He is going to... what can I do here? You know what? And
Alright, hold on. I'm going to predict the future. I know what Framin's going to do.
Disengage. I agree.
Wait, he hasn't cast Mage Armor yet, has he?
yes, I have.
Oh, you did cast Mage Armor.
I
Okay,
cast it beforehand when we first entered.
never mind. Then I'd assume disengage because unless you're a madman, you are going to go for the disadvantage because they're in 5 feet.
No, I'm not, because as far as I'm concerned, the moment I leave, Nick goes, oh yeah, by the way, you didn't see this, but like 10,000 spirits just swarm your party and kill them instantly. And it's all your fault, Arlo, because you're a bitch. So I'm staying perfectly where I am, thank you.
So, all right, hold on. I'm going to type in. So just don't have Twitch open. I'm going to type in what you're going to do into Twitch.
I do not have Twitch open.
It's okay, then I'm just a genius. Don't worry.
Alright. Can Bugbear 1 please
God
make me
damn it!
a DC 15 con saving throw?
Con saving throw.
Yeah.
You did swap.
DC 15
Yeah.
makes it.
Of course it fucking does.
Rolled
Yeah.
exactly 15.
I was waiting for the firebolt. You've made me sad.
Well, yeah, sure, I'm level 5.
Firebolt.
Oh no, I'd have disadvantage. He's in melee range.
Yes.
Unless I hit
But
the
you're
other
not.
one.
But Frammer, the trick is that you won't hit anyway.
It doesn't matter. I'm
They're
trying to go for
bugbears.
frostbite
They're
to the
bugbears, Frammer. We don't hit them. They don't hit us. That's just the law of the world.
We'll see.
utility. That's my turn.
We'll see.
Alright.
Nick sit there and like soup these bugbears up. It's like they have triple advantage just to make sure.
Every time they miss an attack roll, they get an additional +1 to attacks permanently.
Alright. Turn. Standing still.
Yep.
Alright,
Alright.
Veronica.
If I move here, I'll still be okay, right?
Yeah. You can move anywhere you want. Currently, you're not adjacent to any bugbear.
Can move any way you want, he says.
Close to Arlo, though. Just
Move
get the
me,
one that
bitch.
Hadrian's going for. So he's still
Move me,
close.
bitch. Move me,
Alright.
bitch.
Alright. If you want,
Okay.
and it doesn't lag when I move. Yes.
Wonderful.
It's bugbears! They are cursed! Why do you make us fight bugbears, Nick? They're so cursed.
Should I just change them to something else and it'll work? Or...
No, change them right
It
now.
doesn't matter
and
what,
I'll bet
like,
you
literally, no
won't
matter
get
what you've thrown at us, as long as it wasn't a bugbear, this doesn't happen.
it. Nick, change
Hold
it,
on, hold
change it, and watch. I'll hit.
How about that? It's not a bugbear.
Not a bugbear one. No, but that's not
I
why
need
she's
it on
hitting.
2. I need it on 2.
She's
on
attacking
two,
a
on two.
bugbear.
No, no, on 2.
There we
you
go.
go,
Alright,
not-
alright.
There you go. It's not a
Right, they're
bugbear.
not bugbears.
Ready?
I don't know.
The
These ones are
system-
drop-
The
these
system
ones
might
are drop
knows.
pairs now.
No, the system knows. System knows. It doesn't work. Sorry.
It's the picture. Look how
It's the picture.
look how scared they are.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord almighty.
I hate that this is a recurring thing. That's so stupid.
Can ignore Avala. Alright.
It's gonna...
Okay.
So roll the D4. Okay.
Who's it going for?
In its rage, it just swings wildly and tries to hit Arlo.
I'll
Oh,
impose disadvantage.
I'll roll again then.
Okay.
Still hits.
God damn it.
I will. No, that's fine. No,
Okay,
I'll
okay.
take that.
You'll take it?
Yeah, I'll take
you
it.
don't have shield?
I do, but it's more optimal for me to use shield later.
Okay.
Okay. He hits.
Is that 2d12?
Yes,
Yes.
it is.
Ah.
They're raging.
Grandma, we've
They,
said
they're using great axes.
they've been attacking us
the-
this whole
I-
time, Grandma.
Mathara and Hadrian didn't take a lot of damage because they reduced it by 10.
I reduced mine by 2. But yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
Oh,
well, Arcane
The two
Ward absorbs
instances.
13 of that, so I only end up taking 4 wounds.
Okay.
But now my Arcane Ward is just gone.
Just crashes straight through it.
Yeah,
And it-
it's a
it
big
just-
dispersal of magical energy.
It just begins to like scream. Not a bugbear 2. Will now attempt to hack into Hadrian as well.
Oh, for
I
fuck's-
see.
Never mind. It's the one way this time. It's one way. We can't hit
Did you
them.
call them not a bugbear?
Actually,
They're
you're right.
not
It is.
bugbears.
You're right. They're not bugbears. That's
Okay.
true. Hold on. Can I do anything in reaction? Let me just remember. No, I can't.
Okay.
So. neat.
Well, be
My
ready
dad-
for this. Well,
Oh, this
we
is
will
gonna
see.
hurt.
I think
we'll
I'm
see.
unconscious. I'm pretty sure this is gonna one tap unless Nick rolls abysmally.
He never rolls abysmally, especially on crits.
4
Jump and max
d12.
damage.
Jesus.
Oh,
Ah, that's a good roll. Holy shit, that's a really high roll, Nick. Okay. Because
Yeah.
you've got a cap of like just over 50.
What's your max hit points?
36. I didn't die.
didn't
Exceeded
instantly
hit points
die.
by 12. Still, that's a one tap.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
That almost one taps me with.
Oh, you know, I think I need to
I get
make
this
combat harder. You guys have just had it so easy.
I got fucked in the last combat, and I'm getting fucked again.
Every single encounter, and then Nick goes,
No.
nah. Unless
Don't
you're
don't
losing a
forget.
Doctor for basic encounters? Too easy.
Don't forget, last combat, this is also why I ate shit, is because Nick was like, hello, you're at full health? Nat 20. Oh, I crit you? Okay, now because you're wounded, I get advantage on every roll afterwards.
This is vengeance, Nick's vengeance for having the most deaths in your campaign back. You just always
The dice gods have
This-
spoken.
This bugbear brings his axe back.
Oh no.
Hey, I did say insert death flag here.
Oh no.
And you can see the muscles tense, comes down and crashes into your chest. You try to block it with your weapon, but it just, the strength is overpowering. It just impacts and just forces you to the floor, and you are now unconscious.
Thanks,
And
Nick.
that
Okay.
begins to start screaming. Alright, Blackfist.
Alright, get me up. I gotta beat the shit out of this thing. I didn't realize they were that dangerous.
Okay.
I wish I'd cursed them earlier. That's okay, I guess.
Alrighty. So we'll do. I do have a. I do have healing potion on me. Alrighty. So we'll do bonus action.
I'll be back.
Yeah. So do bonus action. Just like try and get it on. Try and get it in Hadrian's mouth.
That's fine.
And what
Alrighty.
Nick didn't mention is that my head's over here.
Hey, it didn't insta-kill. If it insta-killed, different story, but it didn't.
Thank God.
Alrighty. Roll the potion of healing.
Wait.
No, am I rolling the potion of healing?
Hold on.
2d4 plus 4. Or 2d4 plus 2.
3d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2,
Alrighty.
yeah.
Do that.
5
Should roll, but
HP.
you're back up.
Yep.
Should roll, but you're back up.
You're no longer unconscious, and you're at 31 wounds.
Yep.
Probably say that it's like.
So if
because
Nick
I'm
rolls like
healing-
that again, just as an FYI, that will instantly kill me.
Yeah, might want to go from rage here, but. Alrighty, and we'll take a swing at this fella. Why not?
Oh boy. It's fine.
Okay, it's a hit. That's good.
Yes.
And a shit roll, but hell.
You
It's
slice
damage.
into it, and you start to see some of its fur burn. Alright. That's your turn.
Yep, that's all the actions I can take.
Hadrian, you're up.
Alright. Cool. Great. Excellent.
Like, if Blackfist got a gold for every time he had to like shove a healing potion in Hadrian's mouth, he'd be able to retire right now.
Really would.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm going to use the Hexblade's Curse on Not a Bugbear 2.
Yep.
I'm waiting for us to TPK to a bug.
Okay, that's good. We finally
Yeah,
got it right.
That's one of a crit. That's very sad. Asshole. I've just stood back
Hey.
up and swung back at him.
Yep.
Crunch. But I didn't knock him out.
We still have action economy.
Yeah, action until I die.
Okay, I mean, if Mithara, Arlo, and Veronica all decide to attack not a bugbear too, that puts you in the clear.
Alright.
Mathara gets
that's my
crit.
turn, so I pass.
Okay, Mathara.
The rest
For
of it.
me.
I say pass.
You-
That's
Mario!
like I'm playing.
You see off to the
Thanks, Mario.
you hear off to the side, Hadrian get absolutely pummeled to the floor by the power of this
Yeah.
bugbear's axe, and then
Yeah.
as Blackfist pours the potion, she gets back up, and then all her strength, whacks the bugbear back, but it's still standing. What are you doing?
I'll try. It failed.
Failed.
Oh, that. So
Okay.
close to being a fucking 12. God damn it.
But. Oh, was that told it in?
Yep.
Right.
To save, so there's no disadvantage.
Yep, not a problem. It hears some ringing and just starts screaming. But doesn't seem to do too much else.
Yeah, my rolls are cursed. Fine, don't worry about it.
We're all rolling no damage today, to be honest.
That's your turn?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Arlo.
Cannot a bugbear 2 please make me a DC 15 Constitution saving throw?
It's a barbarian.
It fails.
Oh my god, Arlo, kill it, please.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna do so much damage right now.
Okay.
Takes 4 cold damage.
Yep.
And it has disadvantage on its next weapon attack roll.
Not a problem.
Hopefully that'll help
He's
out
gonna
Adrian a
roll
little
two
bit.
nat 20s.
He could.
Okay.
Weather,
That's
weather.
it.
Nick's done it before.
He's also rolled 2 nat ones before, so you know.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Veronica, you're up.
Boop, boop, boom. Okay.
You went up by 1. It's okay.
No surge.
Don't do it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
No.
Okay, here we go, here we go.
No.
Oh, God.
No.
I'm just seeing how many actually. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, God.
Unfortunately, it's just very dark. The beetle that's shining off the bright red lights just going into your eyes, and you're getting distracted and unable to get clear focus. You hear Eaming say, I'll guide you next time.
Nick, I rolled 3 6s.
The devil is here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Avala
And he
can have a
looks-
turn, Nick, by
And
the
he
way.
looks like a bugbear.
well,
What are you
you
gonna
know
have
what?
Avala do?
Yeah.
Oh, Avala could impose do a help impose disadvantage on an attack, maybe.
Mm.
Is Avala out and flying
Yeah.
around?
She's on my shoulder where she can't be targeted at the moment.
What, you're gonna bring her out?
Yep.
Alright.
Even if she dies, it gives me advantage, so that's fine.
Okay.
And yeah, can I use can I make this bugbear have disadvantage? Like make her
believe-
fly around and kind of flap her wings in its face and stuff?
Hold on, what's this spell?
He has an attack, I can make her attack him.
This one.
I like.
You can use the help action.
Hmm.
With your familiar.
Familiars
Yeah.
can do help action, yeah?
Actually, can I use a help action for Black Fist to distract it and give him advantage? Fly
Yeah,
in its face
that's-
and flap and kind of.
Yep.
Yeah, can I do that?
Yes, you can.
Familiars
That is what
can
Avala
take-
will be doing.
Familiar can take any action that it is capable of other than the attack action. It includes cast a spell, if it can cast spells.
He does not know spells, except mimicry. That's not really spell, it's more like skill.
Alrighty.
So yeah, so Vala starts to flap in the bugbear's face and distracts it. So the next person that attacks it will have advantage. But it is now Bugbear 1's turn.
Yes.
No matter which of the squishies it is attacking, it'll go have disadvantage.
Well, it's not attacking the squishies; it's attacking the bird.
That's
Ah.
okay. It actually chose the bird.
So that's what the D4 is. Okay.
So
Yeah,
this bird
that's
starts
fine.
flying in its face, and it just, in its rage, just whacks it. Attempts to whack it, and does. And I'm not gonna
Eval's
roll.
gone.
It's
Yeah,
dead.
that's fine. That's an attack it doesn't have.
And Avala has died.
Oh, she doesn't die. She just kind of vanishes in a puff
Yeah,
of smoke.
she just poops into a puff of smoke.
Yeah.
She's just
and
dead. That's what Nick hadn't told you. She just died instantly there. Gone.
Too bad we don't have Rhythm Bot to count her deaths anymore.
As you see your raven die, you see some like feathers go onto the bugbear's body and like embed themselves in it. So you now have advantage against it.
Yay.
Bugbear 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Hadrian is within 5 feet of me, so I can impose disadvantage.
Not targeting hatred.
Ah, okay.
It'll impose disadvantage anyway, right? Oh
No,
no,
I
she's not
can't-
within 5 feet, yeah.
She's within 5 feet. I
No
can't
ma,
do
no
that.
ma.
Oh god. If he crits
Thank
again.
God. Oh, he's going for Veronica.
Oh,
I missed!
okay.
Oh,
We're good.
Mrs. Oh.
There we go.
Mrs. Veronica, you see this attack come at you and you just dodge out of the way as it slams into the floor.
I'll call him an asshole.
Blackfist, it's now your turn.
Alrighty, so we're attacking not a bugbear 1.
Oh, the feather grenade.
Yep.
And I have advantage on this attack. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, of course. That's the one that has advantage. Of course it does. Of course.
It's okay, you tried.
Beautiful.
The system
Okay.
knows. They're bugbears.
Yeah, the system
Mhm.
knows. The system is aware.
You're watching
Alrighty.
and looking at a bugbear. Hidden passive. You can't touch this.
Alrighty. Well, that's action I've got. So we
With
got.
advantage.
Yeah.
Adrian,
I'm just bringing them all around for a second swing.
Yep.
Another 18.
Oh.
It's because I died, it doesn't count anymore. Oh,
Yes!
Oh, fine.
asshole. Crunch.
you bring your knowledge taker around and almost guided, as if it was guided, you come up, crack it in the head, and its neck just twists and snaps, and the body just drops to the floor.
Alright, cool. I heal.
Yay!
Which is not a lot of healing. I more did that in case I went down and then somebody could finish the bugbear, because it'll pick me back up. I am Warlock level plus Charisma modifier. So 8.
Nice.
I'm still in one hit territory, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
where
think we're
would
all
you
in
like
one
to
hit
move?
territory with Nick.
Yes. Will I move? Yes. Wait.
How far does the away from the egg where the
It's only 5
spirit
feet.
stuff- It is only 5.
So all the tiles
Um,
around Arlo.
You have Eldritch Blast, you can hit from a distance.
I don't have an attack. So
Yeah, I know, but
I'm more
like,
thinking if I could get
comes
in
around.
the way, but I can't. could always disengage on your turn and move out of the way. But
Hmm.
oh boy. Well, I'll get over here.
Not a problem. Move over there. All good.
That's my turn. Sorry. Next turn. Turn complete.
Nazara.
My turn. I have advantage, but disadvantage because it's close, so it's a straight roll, correct?
Yep.
I hit it! Damage!
Kill it.
I did decent damage!
Kill it.
I don't move!
Hello. You're up.
Hello, you know, if you move here, I can go back into where you were and I can hit it.
No, because then some of us are out of 5 feet of range.
We don't know if we need to still stay
That's
5
my
feet
point.
within it.
We are going
No,
to
he
I was
stay within
making
the 5 feet.
making a joke for you guys to die.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fair enough. Sorry, it was hilarious.
I hope you're not zoomed out of the map.
I can see that.
So what I'm gonna do is
Contra!
I'm just gonna go for an attack roll for what does the most damage for me at this current point in time. Shotgun grass.
Oh, they updated the eraser.
Wait,
You did
Much
it.
better.
You hit?
He's giving him the silly hand.
1 damage.
The
Nice.
silly hand was too
And
silly.
if you cannot take reactions at some point,
Okay, that means you don't need to disengage. You can actually just step away and not have disadvantage.
yeah,
Okay.
I don't need an action to kill you guys. I can just step away and do it.
I was more
It
talking
can't take the reactions until the start of its next turn.
Yes.
Okay.
It gets a
I
turn
can't
in
move,
advance,
yeah.
I'm not moving anyways. It's
Yeah.
just the most optimal damage source for me at melee range.
Okay.
Blackfist, remember, wait.
What?
Nothing. JK.
Okay.
Alright, that's your turn.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, Veronica.
Okay, Eaming, I need to use my longbow, okay? I can't reach.
No.
What do you mean no? What do you mean no?
You not trust me.
Okay, what do I do?
Attack it. Use me.
This is what you get, Casey.
Wait, it wants to
how
be.
do I attack
Doesn't want to be
it?
thrown.
It's too far away.
It's
Do I just
not.
throw you?
Go up to it and attack it.
Go up to it?
Wow, you're so so much closer.
Closer.
Ah,
You can.
You just believe it.
Walk. Walk.
Okay, maybe the sword is saying that we don't need to be next to Arlen.
Maybe. Trust the sword, Casey.
Okay, I trust you, Amy.
And
Wait.
yeah, gonna keep going.
Oh god.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Roll with advantage.
Oh.
Huh, doesn't matter.
Need advantage.
Don't
Oh.
even need advantage.
Actually critting? Not killing it.
Nice.
Oh.
It'll be close.
It's
Hold on.
getting so many turns.
Yeah.
Wait,
I like
it,
the bird. took the turn.
it still rolls a con save, doesn't it? Con, right?
Yeah.
I made it.
Oh, yeah,
Wait,
true.
wait.
Make it bleed.
I can cast it.
Yep, and it failed.
How much damage does it bleed do? 1d4?
Is it
Oh,
dead?
rolls of 4.
Is it dead? Nick?
You
1 health.
stab into it. And as you pull away, you see the blood start to drip out, and it doesn't stop, and it just keeps coming out more and more. And it looks like he looks towards you, brings up his axe, and then slams down right beside you and falls unconscious and dies.
Can I
I
loot it?
did kill it.
And none of the ghosts are coming to get Veronica.
Nope.
I
Okay, good,
love
they did
you,
leave.
Eaming. I'm gonna go dance around.
I love you.
I told you, trust me.
Yes, I trust you
I will
forever.
guide you.
Yes, guide me.
I'm
Guide
just gonna
me.
go ahead and turn around and check on Hadrian.
None of us can hear Eaming's voice, right?
Veronica is currently outside of the 5-foot radius. Is she dead?
No.
That's what we were talking about. Nothing's happening.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I mean, fortunate for us, being that Veronica could have died. You know.
Eaming, he's talking bad about you. Do I go and kill him?
He's not talking bad about you in character.
Oh no,
Okay,
it's in my head because it's a sentient weapon. Dumb bitch.
Okay, so now we have crazy lady speaking to a sword. Okay, let's try and get this.
No, you don't hear it, you dumb bitch. It's in my head.
I guess for now, we don't have to be within a 5-foot radius, but... Yeah, look, I don't know.
Are we right to continue without taking a rest?
Yeah, I am.
I've only taken a little bit. My arcane ward's down, but...
There's only a fair bit of blood dribbling out of my mouth and nose, so I think I'm good.
Just take a kiss from Athara and you'll be right.
Do you say that in character?
Yes.
I'm not talking to you.
Hmm? Yes, I say that in character. Yes, sorry, I was...
I can never tell with you. Look, do you want us to stop or not?
Look, that kind of blow, it wouldn't matter if I was at the top of my game or not.
Yeah, but you go back up.
Let's stop for now then. No point pushing ourselves.
No, what I'm saying is there's no point in stopping.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, then let's keep moving.
Alright.
Okay.
By the way, if you do look at me, I do actually have I have coughed up blood and got blood dripping.
Yeah,
because I've
you
obviously
get unconscious from a
breathed
single
after
hit
it's
from a
like
great axe.
crunched through my chest.
Yeah, no, Mathara's got like a hanky and he's kind of wiping some blood off your chin. Like, oh, okay.
If you look for traps around the door, even at a basic glance, it doesn't seem to be trapped.
Can I talk to a cockroach?
Oh, one of the bugs.
Oh, one of the things in there.
Yeah.
You
What
can
the case
try?
is lizard?
It's being taken care of, isn't it? I don't remember.
In the
It was
hostel.
given to the fiance, wasn't it?
No. Was
I don't
given
know,
to the-
Casey talking to an
Actually,
animal just
had it in the
reminded me.
castle. Had it in the castle, I think.
Yeah,
think it's
they just
still there.
forever taking care of it until the next one comes.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you go up to the beetle in the cage.
Yeah. Hello.
Just kind of looks at you and just has its little antenna like poking at you, but that's about it. Seems to be pretty docile.
Reach my arm
I-
in and open my palm for like a handshake.
It just kind of comes over and just like looks at your hand, just like feels it up and then just like ignores it.
The cage is openable?
No.
What do we know?
Not open.
There's no like open doors.
Can I just smash the
It
button?
looks like they've just put them in
It's
and
not
then just
glass,
like
they're,
closed it up.
caged.
Yeah.
Oh, can I point to the door?
What?
Point to the
Casey, it's a
door.
bug.
Yeah,
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 it,
yeah.
it,
Come on, man.
okay.
Door open.
just seems to just sit there, just looking around.
Can I play with it?
Sure. Put your hands in there and then you like scratch its shell
Pet it.
and just like pet it and stuff, but just doesn't seem to really do anything else. It just seems to just be there.
Oh.
Okay, well, I think we need to go through the door before Veronica goes any crazier.
I'm not crazy.
Yep. And these were Blackfish has just opened up.
You open the door and ahead of you, with your vision Black Fist, you can see a lot of
Barricades.
barricades blocking the way. You can see more like glowing beetles in cages lining the wall in this broad hall. And at the end you can see a another wooden stockade. And barricades placed in the way to deter people entering.
Do we see any bugbears or goblins? If we poke our head in.
Roll perception.
We'll all perceive that, except for me.
Oh, sorry, that's a bird. No, that was me. Oh, I thought it was.
I'll
Bird
saving
colours.
our asses.
I mean, I rolled a 14 last time. Also,
Yeah.
wow. I'm just not meant to be stealthy. Same rolls last time. Is anyone else looking? Nice.
Yeah, I'll do the stealthy.
Nice.
Where we're just trying. I could just be stealthy rather than. Or we're trying to stealthily do something.
Oh, we're just trying to be quiet.
Yeah. Nat 20.
What do I see,
That's
Nick?
perception. Okay.
What do I see, Nick?
I got another 10.
What do we see, Nick?
Probably have to be. I'd probably have to go in first before.
Oh, they're stealth rolls. Okay.
They might be.
Fuck.
He might all just be rolling to screw with you. I do it to you guys all the time.
Big quack.
I just roll.
Great.
Around the door, you are you guys going in, or are you just like peeking in from the door?
We
I'm gonna halfway go in. Hmm?
But peek a little bit.
Well, you can only see sort of where the red glows are,
Yeah, because fucking Arlo can cast light on me, bitch.
and you don't see any bugbears around the corners or anything.
Coast is clear for now, but they're
Black Fist. Same with you. Looking
casting
in,
armor of Agathis.
you can't see any bugbears or any creatures hiding in the shadows. And yeah.
Alright.
With that roll, wait, was that?
Yeah, mine was a 10,
Stealth.
hers was a 20.
Yeah, stealth. Yeah. You don't know.
Stealth was both 18 for us.
Yeah. Because it just within, you do notice ahead, Veronica, just over here.
Where?
I've circled it. You can
Where's the circle?
You can see it within the red glow. See like a black line.
Am I blind?
You are blind.
No, I think it's because your lines are black, Nick.
It's over here, yeah?
No.
Where?
No?
No, that's
I
a
see
lantern
it.
on the wall.
Nick, I can't see it.
Okay, then
Why
you
can't
don't
you
see it.
Can you change the
What?
color, Nick?
I'll change the color. One sec.
Like orange or something?
What is she checking?
He saw something.
But I don't know where he's referencing because he's drawn a black line in a room of dark, glowing red lamp. Thanks,
Unable
Nick.
to load. Ah, I didn't mean to click that.
How do I get rid of it?
Is it here?
Let me just.
There. Is
No.
it everywhere?
Pointers. Can you see this pointer?
I can see the circles.
Yeah, the circle.
That's the point.
The black circle is your circle?
Yep, that's mine.
Okay.
So over here, you notice that the floor is different to the rest of it. No, not there. On my one.
Okay, Hadrian, I need that fucking stick.
10 foot's handing it to you.
Give me that stick. The stick. Coast is clear so far. However, there might be a trap. I will scout it out. 5.
I'll
go
scout ahead.
Yeah. I'm poking it. Poke.
As you poke it, the floor gives out, and you see a pit.
Hey guys, there's a hole here. Careful of that.
You can't see too far in because there's no light going in there.
Perfect.
We will go around the hole.
If you go around, you'll have to like go over the stakes.
I mean, surely I'd be able to just like sort of like pick,
How
pick
deep
it
is
up,
this hole?
pick it up and move it a little bit.
It still takes time. Like it'll
Yeah.
still be
Yeah.
considered difficult terrain.
Yeah, so I
Wait.
can still move this a little bit this way, so there's a clearer path to walk
How deep
this
is
way around it.
How deep is the hole,
Okay.
Nick?
Would that be okay?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
All right, we'll do that.
Nick, how deep is the hole?
The hole, 20 feet deep.
Oh. Shit.
Okay, I mean, let's move forwards.
Let's go, team.
Just before we continue anymore, are we good to keep going a bit later? Just because it is 12 o'clock.
Casey, are you okay?
But I will go make a coffee.
Don't have a coffee now.
Have a coffee, Casey.
No, don't.
Remember, Frama, not everybody eats crap to caffeine like you do.
Yeah.
What? Are you telling me that people don't have a glass of Coke at like 1 o'clock
I don't drink
in the
soft drink.
afternoon, and then they go, "Wow, I guess I'm not sleeping till 4 a.m."
And not most people. Yeah, that's not their
That's not normal.
Especially people who drink it regularly.
I can go to sleep
Right.
while drinking stuff with caffeine in it.
Yeah.
As long as Nick moves my character from now on and does my rolls, I can lie down and I'll continue.
You'll fall
Sure.
asleep if you lie down, Casey.
No, I won't.
Yeah.
Yes, you will.
No, I won't.
What?
Nick, are you
Okay, what?
consenting?
Sure,
One
fine.
thing to say, like Blackfish will sort of look at Veronica and just say, "So what sword doesn't like you using other weapons?" Yeah.
You didn't hear anything I said. My sword. It was all in my head. Sentient weapons
So-
all talk in my
You said,
head.
notice like you carry a bow, but you never use it.
No, I've used it before.
Before you got,
Yes.
after you got aiming.
And then I used it again when I still had aiming because aiming was pissing me off. I used it actually
Obviously-
quite a while. This was the first time I've actually asked aiming's permission to use other weapons.
And he was like,
Oh, you
"Sure."
have still.
And you got a nat 20 because Nick can rig the system.
Yeah, I'll get more nat 20s now that Nick's rolling for me as well. Thanks, Nick.
I don't think that's actually the case, by the way. When you
Nick
roll
goes,
fast,
"Oh, what? Look at all these ones."
Just ones now.
Wait, I'll get a drink. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
Well, we should have everyone take a quick break. Grab some water.
Yeah.
Like it's been 2.5
Been a few
hours
hours,
since we
and
and we should be doing that anyway, quite regularly.
yeah,
It lets everyone pay attention better.
Yep.
I need to refill my water, so I will be back. As well.
Okay, maybe I'll make a cup of tea.
I need to find
honestly.
where my water bottle went.
You need
I
a
don't know.
BRB screen. Do you have a
Like-
BRB screen?
BRB.
Watch this.
Just- write it
This-
in huge letters all over the right.
Yeah.
Maybe. I might.
And does it mute all of us? Does it mute sound?
Big
got
drink
some
and
rolled
bathroom
oats.
break.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. I'll be back.
Okay.
I got some rolled oats.
Yato is muted at the moment, but what I will do is I will mute Discord.
I mean, I can say stuff.
But I won't be able to hear you, so. But
pole, huh?
There we go.
There we go. See? I made him appear.
I was just waiting on 5 minutes.
Yep.
It was about rightish now, ish.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
And then I saw that everyone was still muted, and I was like, "Oh, wait a sec."
I started it. I said hello, and everyone was like, hello.
How dare you.
Alright. Now, you've just opened the first wooden stockade and have come up. Veronica's noticed a pitfall trap and triggered it. And Blackfist
I'm a
has
trap. I'm a trap. I'm a trap.
AC.
moved some of the barricades, so that you can go around it. So are you just continuing forward, Blackfist in front, in this formation, or how are you moving?
Veronica will keep it near the front with her perception roll, I think.
Blackfist, do you have your sword out with light?
I
Probably will do, mainly because like Veronica's not going to be able to see otherwise.
Okay.
So stealth is probably not going to be stealth. Things wasn't exactly an option to begin with anyway.
Yep. You guys move around.
So I've moved that barricade a little bit.
You come forward. You're in on the next one.
They were looking for traps.
Give him a good old poke.
Bro.
You've still got
Yeah.
the 10-foot pole.
I am probing. In both sides of the barricade. Okay. Do I feel anything? Pressure plate. Akuna Matata.
Yep. One moment.
Nick's lost his own traps.
Yep, lost my own traps. Good. Okay. You come up and start approaching the barricade and begin poking around. You're all watching as she pokes down, and you see another pitfall open up here.
Aha! Another pitfall.
As you call out, aha, another pitfall.
Here we go.
5 bugbear.
Yeah, 5 bugbears crawl out of it.
It's just like, it's a regiment of bugbears. We're gonna be here for years.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'm going to the other.
Uh,
Oh.
Yeah, about that.
What do you mean about that? Can't. I just saw on the combat tracker.
Did we see them, by the way, Nick?
Nope.
Fuck.
would
Not
be
even those guys with
hiding.
dark vision? Oh,
Nope.
they were
Well,
stealth.
guys
there's a
rolled-
possibility for us to see it. It's just
You guys rolled badly, I think.
Yeah, they hit
And then-
pretty well.
I rolled
yeah.
high,
Hold on,
but
let's
I
get
don't
a
have dark
nice
vision.
quick. Now look, you ready? Watch this. See, this is my perception roll. Oh, that actually would have been a really good roll. Never mind.
Where was that when we needed it, bitch?
My character wasn't the one looking out.
You should have looked
What
down.
are you doing?
So you see
Bleeding.
2 arrows. Well, Arlo sees 2 arrows come out of the darkness. One hits Veronica, one goes past. For you, Hadron, Blackfist, and Mithara, you look off in the direction and you see 2 hobgoblin archers that have just loosed their longbows. One of them hitting.
You have him targeting one of the other goblins. I think you have him
Yeah.
targeting itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it did hit.
That is a hit. 24 is a hit. Just who
It's
did you
definitely a
hit?
hit anyway. Who did you hit?
Veronica.
Okay. So one of them. So it's arrow that goes past the one that sinks in. Yep.
That's fine. Uh-oh.
Ooh. It's a couple of dice.
Okay.
It's 8 damage, and then can I get actually
Dunk.
then
Guessing you probably want us to roll for initiative sometime soon.
you see I just gotta fix this. Yeah. Within this area,
Hmm?
you see small thorns start to grow out.
This bastard.
Yeah, like that.
Okay.
And yeah, can I get initiatives?
Alrighty.
I can't see shit,
Oh
which is
no.
great.
I can see.
Nick,
Hmm.
can I have like a consolation prize?
Nice.
For what?
Why do
Rolling in
these
that one.
No.
Again.
No.
guys haven't rolled it?
If that's the case, Nick, can I have like 20 consolation prizes?
Yeah, literally.
Hang on.
Like I'll roll another I'll roll just a 20, right?
How are you seeing them?
Yeah, okay, so you can't actually. Oh my god, you rolled another net one. What?
Wait, where are they?
Yeah.
Oh, I see them. They're
hold
about
on,
80
they
feet
are-
ahead of us.
80?
Yeah.
Right
What's
there.
your dark vision range?
120.
120.
Oh, you guys both
You
have
can-
fucking...
And
Yeah,
Dom has
those
120
eyes
as
or
well.
whatever.
They've got MVGs on Brammer.
They've got they're freaking hacking. Well, I can't do shit because I can't see them.
Can you see my circle?
I can see them, but that's something because of party vision.
Oh, yeah.
Like I would not be
Yeah, you
able to
just
see
click on
them
yourself
because the
and you can't
light
see
doesn't
it.
go that far.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, who's up first in
You
initiative?
can throw lights forward. If you
not
attach a
me.
light to something, you might be able to throw it forward. Or light
First
port
is
and throw it.
Adrian.
First is me.
You have range. Use it.
I do.
Who got rid of my circle?
In
I
the
did.
square, we're gonna have
Why?
Why do you need it?
Because I'm using it, Nick, for my attack.
Right.
It's the control for that. Yeah, okay.
Gosh.
to. I'm guessing
Uh,
everything in the square is now
oops, forgot to mark that off.
difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain.
And
if
every
you
time
move,
take steps, take damage.
You take damage.
If you have any range, use it.
Ming will not be happy.
Eldritch Blast is quite long, isn't it? Yep.
Yeah, 120 feet.
Alright, Does anyone know if this is a concentration thing? Does he look like he's concentrating, Nick?
Does he look like he's concentrating? You see him constantly chanting.
I'm gonna go with that's concentration.
God damn, I wish I could see him so I could actually use the magic item that I have.
Hmm.
Well, I could spend my entire term lighting a torch, and then maybe I might be able to throw it this turn, maybe next turn. But I can't
It
throw
might
that
go out
far.
though if you throw it
Torches are
and it rolls.
pretty good with that.
It'll roll though.
Yeah, you're fine. It doesn't matter. I'm Eldritch Blasting.
Just know these guys will have cover.
And we're in the open. Uh-huh.
Can we take cover behind the stakes
If
if
can
we
move them.
crouch?
Oh, wait, what's the range on this? 60. You have to move so far forward.
Yeah, you need 20 feet. We haven't checked the right side from traps. You can try moving the stakes maybe, so we can get around the hole.
Yeah, but that requires moving in this area, which is a bunch of damage.
Yeah. So either hit or you can wait. Oh, you can't hold movement. Can we? I don't know. You can't delay turns, can you in D&D?
You can hold an action.
Yeah.
If you wait for
casting.
my turn, I
Alright,
can
cool.
move the stake.
It didn't matter if they had cover or not. I was never hitting.
Yeah, but Casey, moving in this square that we're in, this black square,
Yeah,
you take
but
damage.
I'm like the furthest in front.
Yeah.
Like it's literally in front of me.
Yeah, ideally I want to try and get rid of these thorns.
I'll
But
try
I
and
missed.
turn.
I can literally just like
we get that
try
music going.
on angling it like this instead of the way it is right now.
Goblin Archer 2.
Archer 2 is going to continue trying to shooting Veronica.
Okay, I'll impose disadvantage.
Oh.
It misses anyway, but
Oh,
is it only from a melee attack?
it's basically any attack against a.
Yeah, because I think he's
Against-
trying to literally
Use the
stick the
shield to
shield in the
deflect.
way
Right.
of
Yeah.
projectiles and stuff
So
as
it's
well.
just, it's just
Okay.
I only get like the one reaction to do it. Though.
Yeah. Even if I roll again, it would have missed. So
No worries.
that's its turn. Blackfist.
Okay, because I'm a melee character. Okay. But I do also have decent strength, so what I might be able to do is grab one of you and vault you over the barricade to get closer.
Give it to Allah.
Because the thorns are all on the ground, right? So if I threw them through the air, it wouldn't cause them pain, right?
I mean, you'd have to throw them pretty far.
How far can you throw in D&D? What's the restrictions?
I mean, my strength is my highest stat, so
Yeah, but like we're full-grown people.
I mean, it can't be any worse than the log tossing.
Might be worse than heavy tossing.
True.
You said go underarm.
I didn't
Alright,
say
well.
that. Blackfist did.
Yeah, I know. What I mean.
I mean, and worst comes to worst.
Well, you didn't want to get slam dunked into the water.
Well, I can also use my giant's might to give myself advantage on those things.
Have you guys seen the meme of
Okay.
Michael Reeves slam dunking a fish into the sea?
Alrighty. So the question is, like, if I'm going to do this and get you guys out, who wants to go first?
Not me. I'm fine at this range.
I'm also completely okay at this range. The issue is that we want to either break their cover or get light over there.
Yeah, I am
So
currently
if you're
useless.
so if you get over there with your lit up sword, it's okay. But you're also gonna be where there's more pit. Oh, sorry, there's probably more pitfalls.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, because if there's another pitfall on the other side, which there probably is, best thing to do is just break down the barricade here. Do I? Okay, you know what? We'll do that. I'll move myself. Deal with the bloody damage. Move myself up, and then I'll just smash the barricades so we have a clear path through.
Okay. So you move 5 feet. You take
5,000 damage.
yes, 5,000 damage.
1
I also do have
damage.
I also do have heavy armor master, so all bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage is reduced by 3.
This is magical.
Of course it is.
It's a magic that's doing it.
Yeah. Alrighty.
It's a
So,
magic damage source. Okay.
alrighty. Good. Alrighty, I'm gonna. Anyway, smash the barricade in the middle.
Yep. So you're just gonna start hacking away at it.
Yep. With the flaming sword, so it's a wooden barricade, so hopefully that shouldn't.
Yep.
Hold up,
Yeah. So that'll be your whole action.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Melee character. This all again.
Yep. You make a
Right.
nice, clean path through the middle. So we'll say. Can I draw?
Veronica. There you go.
Yeah, what do you want?
Thank you.
I can't draw. Don't know why. Oh, there we go. So yeah,
This stuff is all gone.
Yeah. pretty much. The space in front of you is gone.
Alright.
Can you throw me over?
He can't. He uses all.
I've had to use that action to get it through, but hell, it means that we now have a clear path through that it isn't trapped. Alrighty,
I'm sure about
that's me done.
Arlo.
I can do nothing, I think.
You can
So
stand
what's this area that we're in, the thorny area doing? Is it like typical terrain or?
It's difficult terrain, and for every 5 feet you move, you take damage.
Of course. I don't have any way to deal with this. I can't see them. What plan are we going with?
Fucking kill him.
Blackfist is gonna try and get in melee range so that I can see them.
That's one way to do it. Yeah.
Um,
Problem is, it's probably traps along the way.
yeah. And I can't drop the light for myself, otherwise then I can't see anything around me. Neither can Veronica. Or Blackfist, I think. Blackfist got his sword, but he's gonna try to move away from us.
Yeah, I have dark vision anyway, so it doesn't.
Okay. In that case, I am going to prepare a firebolt for the first baddie I see.
Okay.
I'm also... Yeah, it only affects me if I move, so I think I'm just gonna stay put for now.
Okay.
Yep, that'll be my turn.
It's your turn. Alright. Next to Archer. They see you chop through the barricade and they're going to retarget onto you. Black Fist.
Alrighty.
Crit.
Oh, a critical hit too. Beautiful.
You're chopping
Oh.
through
Goody.
the barricade.
10 minutes left.
They take aim and like as you're chopping through, like, your bit of the armor, like a gap in the armor shows, and he takes a shot and gets you right in the gap.
Mhm.
That's not a magical weapon, though, right?
No,
Yeah,
not a
it's
magic.
It
Reduced
does
by
take the
three.
-3. Heck yeah.
Okay, so you
Off
only take
26.
go to 20. You only take
Yeah,
23.
take 23 wounds from Nick's crit.
Nick, why are you rolling crits when I'm
Only
rolling
23.
ones?
No.
That's
This
what
isn't
he's
fair.
Oh, okay, so-
taken him
okay.
up to.
Casey,
Okay.
you're balancing out his luck.
Okay,
This
so-
is fucking bullshit. This should be the other way around.
Okay, well, upside is instead of 10 health, I now have 13 health.
Yay!
Nick, you don't
Oh,
need
that's
to
39.
actually incorporate enemies that have like good strategies like this one when you're just gonna crit us.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Come on, Nick.
Oh, that's
I
right.
still remember the first fucking encounter, which was just like, oh yeah, you walked in? Alright, cool, crit.
You walk in range, they all throw a javelin at you. You go
This one
down.
crit. These two hit. You're unconscious. Oh, good.
And after the sessions, Nick still went, oh, that was too easy.
It's too easy.
We
Come
lived. It's too easy.
Come on, Nick. What's the shaman doing?
on. Just checking something. Not what I want. He's just going to he'll take a dodge action. So he's just gonna get into cover and try to stay out of sight.
Huh. Huh. You're trying to be nice to us, Nick.
Okay. So the archer succeeds. Oh, both archers succeed. The goblin fails.
Yes, I do. I didn't realize I was muted. I was talking. Okay. Yeah. it's
I
gonna
just
take
did the
half
same
action.
thing.
Wait,
I
was it,
talked
it was a
to you as well.
dexterity saving throw?
Yes, it was.
He gets advantage because he took the
23 and a
dodge action.
24. Oh, did you roll a nat 20 on that success?
Yes, I rolled a 19 and a 20. Need to roll
you did-
another. He still fails.
The
His
first
dex.
one. Okay. I will roll my damage.
What's happening?
Good roll.
So,
Just-
you will
Yep.
all see some ravens appear, spectral ravens, and they start circling, and the cloud gets bigger and bigger, and they just like ram into these things. Some of them disappear in a puff of smoke when they hit them, the other ones just keep going, and it's like a storm of ravens. And then when it dies down, you see the shaman's dead.
Well, the shaman's hiding, but you see like the roots underneath you start to wilt, and disappear.
You almost killed the other things too. It's quite good damage actually. Raven
Yeah, I rolled well,
Storm.
thank God.
Is that your new doohickey?
Yep.
I see. I see.
The shaman.
Wait a
And
minute,
it
that's
looks
just
fucking
Wait a minute.
cool.
Wait a minute, that's Fiddlestick Song.
Yeah.
It's like you look around, Mathara's in the middle of them. Just screaming at the top of her lungs.
Okay.
Technically it's an unkindness of Raven.
That's your turn. Or are you moving up?
I'll move up behind Black Fist.
Veronica, it's now your turn.
Aiming. I have to use my longbow.
No, you just need to get closer.
Don't get in range in one turn, though.
Let me move, Nick.
You can't see them anyway. You need to get closer. They're in too much heavy cover. You can't take aim at them. You have to get closer.
I'll use the long fucking pole to see if there's a whole pit here.
Nick's sitting there. No, you gotta get closer.
Oh, what a surprise.
These goblins are assholes.
That's your
How far
action.
can we do with a running long jump again? We can make that, right?
I don't have any movement left.
Hey, no, just...
Let me get the calculator up.
Cowie.
Strength score 14. 6 foot. You can jump with a running start 14 horizontally.
Okay, yeah. So you'd make it.
Okay, so
Jump.
you can running... With a running start, you can.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's
I'll
standing
have
one,
to
you can
do
only go
that
half
one
the
next
distance.
turn.
Yep.
It's okay, I'm just the tank, you know? 20 AC, they can't hit me.
Yep.
Whereas if I have the same AC and got crit.
Alright. Hayden, where you running?
So we can't see them from where we're standing?
They have
Oh.
cover.
Yeah, it's just...
I mean,
but not full cover.
no, half cover.
How far can I get?
30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20,
So that's 30 here.
30, yeah. So a running side is 10 feet of movement as well.
Yes, that's... What, is that 10? Or is that here? Is it back here that you need 10 feet? Is
Back
that 10
there.
feet? Yeah.
So from
So
there,
it's
5,
I've used
10.
25. If I dash, I can make that. Just trying to think. Nah, I won't dash. I will take a shot.
Okay.
Why not that one? Oh, I don't need to take a shot. I'm using Toll the Dead. Nat one!
Yep.
Let's go. It's because Nick didn't roll. I rolled.
It's because I
not
didn't
at
roll
full-
on that one
it's
on my
not at full health,
last
right?
roll.
Okay. $12 4. That's okay. Got the damage.
After the storm of crows happen, they see the one covered in Raven regalia and begin to take aim.
It'll be disadvantage.
For
She's
the
within
first
5 feet of me.
First one misses. Yep. Blackfish, your turn.
Alright. So we will do this good stuff.
Yep.
So, alright, D10 plus 4. So let me have my. For God's sake, my mouse is just not having it today. Okay. Okay, well, that's something. Okay, I was hoping for more, but whatever. Okay, so let's get myself here. You know what? I'll just dash and jump over.
Right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Jump with your dash.
He jumps. He gets to here. He gets to here. He gets to and another pitfall.
40,
That's all I was waiting for.
45, 50, 55, 60. You can get that far.
Alrighty. So now Arlo can see.
Kill him.
Yep.
Hey, I can see them.
Kill
Yep.
him.
That's my
Arlo-
action, bonus action. I'm done.
Kill him.
In the distance, you can now see through the light of Black Fist the hobgoblin standing up.
Okay, the one on the right. I said I was holding Firebolt, so that is what I will do. Even though they have they got cover and shit. This is unfortunate, but hopefully I roll good. Oh, hang on, what's happening?
Chromatic orb.
No, I'm not spending meter. Not spending spell slots on this. No way.
Why not?
Because it never works.
Hit.
Nice.
Nice. See, imagine if that was a chromatic orb. That'd be real fancy.
3 fire damage to it.
He's so close to dead. I actually managed to catch him with those 2 shots.
You hit, it connects, and you see the firebolt come out and hit it. Are you doing anything else?
Well, no, because it's. Oh wait, hang on.
Hmm?
Hang on, it's my turn.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you use your reaction to do that, and now it's your turn.
Yeah, now it's my turn, so I can actually do something now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast my Firebolt. The same Hobgoblin Archer. Oh! Oh!
Hits.
I was almost a 2.
Oh, it was almost a 2. Okay, but it's
Alright.
not a 2, so you hit.
6
And it's
fire
10.
damage.
He's gone.
Ah,
Okay.
yes, I got one.
Would you like to move forward?
Now that we know that where is safe, well, at least we know where there are pitfalls. These barricades, they've been dealt with. Yeah?
Where the black mark is,
Just
you
go
can
through
walk through there.
I can just go through here.
Yep.
Then 5 and
That's where I've put a path.
15, 20, 25, and then after that, 30.
Yep.
And I'll bring the light armor with me as well. That's from me. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Mathara, it's now your turn.
Oh my god, it's my turn.
Oh my god, it's your turn.
Can I get to that? See. So this thing has cover, but I can see it?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna Tollsy dead, hopefully.
Fails.
It failed. Lovely, and it's already taken damage, so that's a d12. A 7.
It's very heavy. Okay.
You hear. Oh,
Only
well,
if it's been hit before.
it hears the bells start to chime in its head, and you see it clutching its head and ears
Boom.
in pain.
Ding 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 ding. Shame.
And actually, Nick, I actually would have gone to here instead,
That's fine.
just so I'm not in people's way.
That's fine.
And that's my
Alright.
turn.
Veronica.
You mean can I use the bow now?
You're so close. You can make it.
But he's high up.
But he's so close.
But he's so high up.
But he's so close.
God almighty.
Can I do the running jump?
I mean, you can just go over the barricade with difficult terrain.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
I'm definitely not going to be able to get up there, though. Alright.
So it'd be 10, 20, 25, 30.
Can I shoot him
That's
now?
30 feet.
You mean can I shoot him now?
Fine, if you want to use your stupid bow that much. And you feel the handle of the sword like become burning hot and you drop it.
Why do you hate this sword? Chelsea?
I wonder. I
But
wonder
you
why I
know
hate
how-
this stupid fucking
Do you remember the first time I got this sword and you were one of
Yeah.
the people who were like, just use the fucking sword, just use the fucking
Yes,
sword.
use the fucking sword. But now it's getting annoying. Now I
Yeah.
hate this sword. This sword
Yeah, I
sucks.
know. I know it was annoying. I know very well.
Beat
Alrighty.
him.
I can't. Cause I gotta please my lord.
You literally
No.
just dropped the sword. Is that okay?
No,
Yeah.
it's that okay. You've dropped it.
Yeah. Just pick up your bow. Or throw the sword.
Can I throw the sword?
I would not press sword.
Don't throw the sword.
I don't. Yeah, I don't. The sword does not have the throwing property.
Yeah. it's
Shoot
pretty-
it. Kill it.
I'm pretty sure
I'm gonna miss,
rules,
and then Ewing's
rules
gonna
are
look at
written
me and
you
be like,
throw a
"See, I
weapon
told
like
you
that.
so."
You only do,
You
like,
won't
one
know until you
damage.
try.
Right, shoot it.
You hit. With max damage.
Nice
You
day.
killed it. Oh, thank God. Okay.
You
Yeah,
take
do we shoot
Yay. aim?
Yay.
and shoot,
Yeah.
and you get it straight through the mouth as it's screaming from the pain, and then it just falls unconscious.
After that, I'll just squat down to where the sword is and just be like, I did it.
Doesn't respond.
Is it still hot to touch?
No.
Do I still have the magical properties?
Guess you'll have to
Find out?
find out.
I assume you guys just make your way across now.
Yes.
Mhm.
Also, I'm just saying, but my new ability is fucking sick.
Okay, Veronica will get her a new ability soon.
Hell yeah. And Hadrian,
Oh.
right, Nick?
Adrian's already got one. It's fine.
And Arlo, right, Nick?
Arlo as well, yeah.
But what about my new ability?
Wait, Hadrian's already got
That's
her
what I
new
was thinking.
ability?
I've got my
Yeah.
new ability.
Yeah, it's called
Yeah,
called
it's
Natara,
called.
Ah,
Oh.
yeah, true.
called a wife.
Oh my God.
Gotcha.
Wow, so I got two
Right,
new abilities.
that's my reward.
No, just Hadrian acquired wife.
Oh, I don't acquire a wife? Okay.
No. No.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I acquire a burden.
Wow.
I mean,
I am not. Thank you very much.
wow.
No, I'm joking, But my nobility, right? It's sick. It is pretty cool.
What even is your new ability? I forgot.
Raven
Fiddles-
Storm. I literally just
Fiddle-
used it.
Oh. I bet it was cool.
Like a storm of ravens,
you're
like
a
spectral
spook.
ravens erupt and like bash into them and do like 3d8 damage.
That's not too bad.
Pretty good.
Nick, where's
It's also a
mine?
big AoE.
Yours.
It is.
Is mine the fact that my sword is being a bitch to me again?
The one time we go up against the spellcaster and I can finally use my magic item
And I killed
and
them.
I can't fucking see him.
Yeah.
It's not in range.
You need to be ready.
Can we go through this, Nick? Can we just say we
Oh
break it?
god,
Yeah,
it's
Blackfist,
it's
uh,
30 feet. So I was nowhere even near it either. Even if I could see it, I would have had to gotten so much closer.
Yeah.
Um,
Yep, I'll be breaking apart
Yep.
the barricade.
you break it apart. Where is it? You break it apart and you start to make your way through.
Mhm.
I'll just say this is the way you're going through. And as you come through,
Fuck.
you see a massive troll with thick grey skin. It's chained to the northern wall. Its clawed fists are each as big as a man, and its torso is a mountain of muscle.
Okay, well, this is Blackfist's second son.
You see an iron helmet that has a closed visor and no eye slits cover the top of the troll's head and his eyes. The monster is manacled to the wall by an immensely thick chain. That's too short to allow him to move far. You see the floor behind the troll drops off. You can't see how far. And near the northern wall, just beyond the troll, is another glowing beetle in a cage. On the wall.
Sorry, you keep going.
Yeah, on the wall next to the cage is a winch, and you see there's a chain that goes off the edge of the drop off. Looks like it's
Languages
connected.
do trolls speak?
I would assume giant.
Yep, but they're also chaotic evils, so.
It looks like
Black
it's
bit.
the slave.
Go, Blackfist, make your second son.
So it's attached to a winch on the wall, Nick?
Yeah. So could have.
Is that like an elevator kind of thing?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Aww. Does the winch thing look like it requires the troll to actually winch it?
That's kind of what you're seeing.
So he moves the elevator, we
He
could
moves the
deduce?
elevator. Yes.
Yeah, okay. We either try and sneak past him, or we convince him that we're goblins.
Convince him like you convince them in Divinity, right?
I think
Yeah.
Heavy needs a younger
Big
brother.
goblin. Look at us.
Yeah, Blackfist was just like.
What if we need
Even
to
gi-
speak Goblin? Does anyone speak
even-
Goblin? Real quick.
No.
Or
No.
Undercommon?
No,
No.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure trolls are giant kin, but they are very much evil
I'm just thinking
giant
that it's
kin.
possible that goblins would command them.
So this
This is
giant,
still while you're like around here, so you haven't
Yeah.
gotten too close to it.
so
Is
this
there anything
giant
else
does
around?
There's nothing else around, no.
Okay.
does it look injured?
Nope.
So it doesn't look like it's being whipped or anything.
But it is blind?
The visor on its like the helmet on its head is blinding it.
Interesting.
Okay, so Blackfist speaks giant, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking to the party, but yeah.
Yep.
I can
That's
say
the
yes, 'cause
idea.
I know he does.
Black Fist is
Uh,
giant man, he speak giant.
Me and Veronica can change our voices to sound like goblins, not actually speak goblin, to back him up, and we could try to convince him that we're the goblins he works for.
Worth a shot. I can't
Or
do
we
that.
can,
I can't just
yes.
lie.
Or just stay silent.
Yeah, I'm okay to say something.
He probably won't understand you. It's more like we just sound like goblins, and then Blackfist talks to it. We just make it a little bit more convincing, maybe.
Quickly be right back. I can hear the.
Okay. Is everyone okay with that? Does anyone have any ideas? Do we want to try and sneak past?
I mean, it depends on how organized. It depends on how organized this is. Like, because like that's fine for you guys, because you and Veronica can you know, make yourselves have to speak Goblin and whatnot.
You just don't speak at all.
I just stay silent.
Yes. So it can't hear you because it can't see you.
It can't hear me because it can't see me.
It can't hear you and it can't see you. So
Why
it would have no reason to believe you're not a goblin if you don't say anything.
Why can't it see me? I'm confused.
It's blind.
Oh, right.
Snap, snap, Arlo. Do we have... So, those
Why
goblins that we
overlook
just
them
killed, Nick.
important details.
Hobgoblins.
Yeah, the goblins. Hobgoblins, whatever. That we just killed, right?
What was that?
The hobgoblins that we just killed,
Mm-hmm.
their bodies are still there. Are they wearing, like, cloaks or anything?
They're wearing armor, yeah.
Okay, can we just get, like... I don't know, something that's not
Yeah.
covered in blood? Like, just, like, a single piece. Like, a piece. And everyone has it, so we smell goblin-y as well.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
So everyone take a piece, so we smell...
Yeah, I'll take a little bit,
Goblin-y.
yeah.
Ugh.
Man like a goblin.
Disgusting.
Alga.
Okay. So now we smell goblin-y. Blackfist, are you confident you can be horrible enough to this troll to make it believe you're a goblin?
We'll do it. It'll do. Trolls, while they are giant kings, they are nowhere near as amicable as a Cyclops.
Right. I think you're going to have to be derogatory. I feel if it's a slave, I feel like they wouldn't treat it the best. Or you can just stay simple, maybe. I don't know. This is dangerous.
Oh,
Is everyone okay with this?
Yeah, I think it's a decent plan. It's better than trying to fight that thing.
Hmm.
Well, it is chained.
Okay. Yes, but still. We're also speaking very quietly, Nick. I just can't speak quiet or my mic won't pick me up.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll give
Veronica
that a go.
can. I'm going to change my voice to that of goblin sounding, but I can't speak goblin.
Speak
I just-
Dwarvish.
I just sound like a goblin when I speak now. And I gesture for Veronica to do the same.
Yeah, I'll do it.
So now we sound like goblins, you know, kind of. Ah.
Okay.
We already sound like goblins without changing.
You ready, Blackfist? I say, sounding like a goblin.
Alright. So we'll move on.
We will move up to the goblin, the troll.
Like pretty much as soon as you guys come out to about here, the troll instantly senses you're there and like just looks in your general direction. Like doesn't look at you, just like the general area.
Is the platform raised or lowered at the moment?
It's lowered.
Tell
Yeah.
it to raise the platform. I say, sounding like a goblin.
Yeah, just so Blackfist just looks at you and just in giant in a in an authoritative voice just says, "Raise it."
Go ahead, roll intimidate.
Intimidation.
Can
Okay,
we
I
can we help by like making gruff sounds like
Like, yeah, sounding like goblins. Like nasty little goblins.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so this is advantage.
You get advantage.
Okay.
That was the point of us sounding like goblins, more
Yep.
to
Yeah.
pull off the ruse.
If I have +0 to intimidation, so it's just straight rolls. No.
Let's go, baby!
Oh, God. I play a
No.
fighter. I play a fighter, and all my nat 20s are for role players.
Yeah. I mean, worth it, honestly. It's pretty cool.
The troll like because you get close and the troll like kind of looks down at your vicinity. He just goes, right, and then you hear him start winching it back up. You just hear the chain, and then you see a platform raise all the way up. Okay,
I will
hop on.
very subtly motion for Hadrian and Arlo to move up quietly, not saying anything.
I will do so.
As Hadrian and Arlo move, you see the troll's head like look towards that area.
Yeah, to which Blackfist just goes, "No questions. Just do your job."
More coming, I guess.
And then
And-
whoop, gets on the platform.
Yup.
You guys hop on the platform, and as you guys get on, you just tell him. He just like senses that you're all on, and then you just feel it like judder for a second, and then just starts to lower. And you look down, and it's a 50-foot drop down.
Wow.
So after a bit, the it eventually hits the bottom and just lands. Just bit of dust goes out, and then you guys can hop off.
I'm immediately changing my voice back. I do not like sounding like a goblin. And then I'm
Yeah.
gonna drop what we took, like, pieces of clothing. I'm just gonna, like, put it near the lift. Like, just drop it so we can come back and get it later.
Blackfist turns to you and just said, "Let's see, I can be intimidating when I need to be."
Mm-hmm. I never questioned that. I'm sure you can be. We've seen it. Is there anything else down here in this pit? Or is it just There.
It's just bare. You can see some more beetles trapped in cages.
Mhm.
Just lighting the areas.
Mhm.
And at the end, you can see a door.
Okay.
We might want to take a bit of a rest here just before we go further.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea to me. Maybe over here, away from the troll. Yeah, even though it's down.
Just a bit of a breather.
Sounds good to me.
Yep, me as well. We will short rest, I believe.
Okay.
You guys will have a short rest, and I think that's where we'll call it for the night.
Okay.
1 o'clock.
Well,
I don't know if you guys want to go longer, but I think that's a good stopping point.
Yeah,
I mean, to sleep.
that's fair. I'm happy to finish on a nat 20. I'm fine with that.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my hit die before we leave.
no,
Nice.
I really wish I didn't have a 7-6 there.
And get my
I was only
this
on
back.
4.
Oh, that was almost a 10.
I'll roll
Bloody hell.
Veronica's hit die.
I
Full
get
health.
Nick. Oh,
Full
you
health.
just hit that.
Easy.
Easy as pie on a stick.
Yep. Well,
Yup.
if you're going to sleep, good night, Casey.
Fuck you, bitch. See you later, whore. See you
Yeah.
later, bitch.
Bye. Thanks for coming. Thanks for playing.
We appreciate you, Nick. So,
Good session. Good ending.
It was a good session.
Almost got ya.
that's just almost. Jeez.
Yeah. Oh no, someone just raided.
Oh,
No.
That's
We're just
unfortunate.
finishing.
Oh,
Oh
perfect timing.
no.
Perfect.
Oh well,
Perfect
we'll
timing.
take this
Right,
raid. Quack will take this raid and give it somewhere else.
Continue the train.
Yeah,
Yeah,
continue the train.
Yeah, although that is a question. Like, where is Quack right now? You said you'd be back in a bit.
Yeah.
Said you heard something.
I'm very glad you guys went with the intimidation tactic straight away and didn't just go, alright, let's fight it.
No, God no.
That's
That
Really,
was
you're glad we did that? I thought
horrible.
you would have been like, here's a tough but fair encounter for them. I
Oh.
really hope they go through with it. It'll be
Yeah, no, this one wasn't fair at all.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea not to fight when Nick goes, yeah, no, that encounter would have been fucked.
Well, you can't beat it. I don't think you can actually beat this creature at all.
Yeah. Mountain, like trolls in general are not happy. Mountain trolls.
I mean, trolls have regeneration already, and your guys' damage output it's okay, but it'll just out heal you guys eventually.
I have Firebolt.
True, you have Firebolt, but you
a lot. God,
you
I'm
literally
thinking-
cannot avoid getting hit.
What if we're just really lucky though? I mean, we'll take our chances.
The only way it misses is in that one. Let's put it like that.
Oh my fucking god!
It hits on every other roll, so you cannot avoid it.
What's it got? Like a plus 18?
21.
Plus 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Holy
God.
shit, Nick!
Damn, dude.
So it'll always hit every attack.
Wow.
Okay. Do not fight. Do not fight this thing. Okay.
Yeah. You could have attempted it.
Well, I'm looking through I'm looking through some of the giant stuff, thinking, okay, what would Blackfist be okay with, and what would he be like trying to avoid? God, there are so many giants that are just chaotic evil.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Although Cyclopses are actually neutral.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
So,
you made
yeah.
made friends with one, so
Happy. Well, what a fucking session.
Mm-hmm.
Adrian almost died.
Yep.
To be honest, it's not a combat session unless Hadrian almost dies.
True.
Yeah. Pretty much. It is insane
Seriously,
how often.
seriously, I almost never end up actually using my health potions for me. They all end up going straight to Hadrian.
Yeah, honestly, most of the health potions in this park have gone to Hadrian.
Hadrian's just has an IV with the health potion constantly on it, just
I don't have a
dragging along.
choice. I get the crap beaten out of me.
Oh,
Sorry,
he's
Mac.
back. Okay.
I went
You
to
need to
go
move
to
the
the
raid on.
bathroom, but there was a redback next to
Ah.
the toilet, so I was trying to get rid of that fucker first.
The gift from
Straight
Charlotte.
Australian life.
Guess from okay. Charlotte's dying next session.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Well,
so-
it's certainly not going to be Kirstus.
I don't know, why not? You know?
He's the main
Thank
character.
you very much for the raid. It does suck that we are finishing, but we will raise someone else and continue spreading the luck. Sorry, yeah, Redback Spider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very,
Oh, look, Genock's on. Playing Dungeons and Dragons. Probably doing that mini thing.
let's check that out. Let's get to Australian Black Widow. I don't actually know what's...
They're pretty damn similar, even in like markings.
Are
The
Black
difference is
Widows
black-
aggressive?
I'm not sure if they're as aggressive as redbacks.
Because I know Redback's like one of the reasons why they're dangerous, because they're aggressive little shits. You
Yeah,
can't
I'm
do
not sure
much
if they're
about that.
I'm not sure if they're as aggressive, but I think in terms of venom strength, they're pretty similar.
Interesting.
Yeah, you know what? He is back streaming, and it's a late night stream, and he is streaming mini painting. Let's have a. Who else is actually playing?
Oh,
Anybody
geez.
from any absolute crazy
Dungeons
person
and
from Australia?
Dragons?
That's not me.
Australia. Yes. Wait, no,
Same
the
thing.
person who
Oh,
is
yeah,
who
the one who's
raided us.
just raided us. Yeah.
Other than that, no
Yeah,
one with
just
the Australia tag.
for the night. Yeah.
Well, of course they're not going to be from Australia. It's bloody 1 a.m. over where you are.
Yeah.
Mind you,
Last
mind you,
time there were people.
I mean,
I
mind you,
don't know
it's
why.
11
They're crazy.
11:25
Yeah.
here.
Unfortunately, my viewers don't speak Italian.
Speak for
Oh, yeah.
yourself.
Io posso parlare un po' italiano.
You both speak it fluently, do you?
Not fluently, no.
Oh,
Yeah.
studiate
Could you play D&D in Italian?
I could, but it would also be probably deemed incredibly racist if I did so.
Would it be racist? You're just trying to speak another language.
Language.
It would not be with taste.
Okay.
As in because you only know how to speak very crude Italian?
No, I would just be shitposting the entire time
I see.
and not even bother trying to speak Italian.
Just every time you're.
I only know a
introduce
couple of
himself.
like.
Alright, let's give Genock a raid. He's an absolute champion.
Yeah,
Oh,
he was
let's
real
go.
friendly. Philosophical mini painting talk. That's
Why
a good
not?
fucking session.
Yeah, it was. Thank you very much for running it, Nick. Thanks for those who
Yeah.
did tune in. It was a long session, this one. We will be
So
back
we needed it.
next Wednesday with the other campaign, and then the following Saturday. I've updated my schedule to more accurate times. I'm going to try and keep it up to date whenever we have to swap days. Like today, we did have to swap from tomorrow because Nick has work. Yeah, thanks.
Can you do next Saturday, Nick?
Yeah,
Yeah,
can you
okay.
do that? Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So I'm not giving false information.
Mhm.
All right. Take us all over to Genock. The
Go,
madman.
Genock.
All right. Thanks
That's
for tuning in. Ka-chow.
Bye bye.
Arrivederci, sayonara.
This brush is shit. So bad. Oh shit! Intense quack! Intense quack, what's up? warriors